I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Now here's the question. Gang, am I going to do a playthrough of this where I try to sort of build myself? Because I think if I'm building myself, I'm likely going to end up being a Nord. It'll have some effect on my skills here, but do we just try to build myself in this game? Let's see if I can make some edits here. I mean, I think that, frankly, this already looks like I went in here and tried to build a version of myself before, and frankly, this kind of looks like the version of myself that I already did. Okay, not quite that young, but I mean, like right around, what, this territory, I think? No, still too young. There we go. Get a few lines on that, a few shadows on that face. Oh, I have to enter a valid name. Samwise? Samus? That's already a thing. Let's see. I should use great sword, says Quickshot. Okay, possibly. We shall see. Now, we know one thing, and that's that I'm going to be a story hunter. Samuela. Let's see. Salmon. Salmon? What's a good name for my fantasy self? Samathy. I can hear Cass like a shout laughing from the other room. What's Cass, which one got you? With the delay, I don't know which one which one got you. It's me, Salmon. Samathy? Samathies? All right. All right, it looks like we're gonna need to take a vote then, aren't we? Well, we would, except I can't do that in this, can I? Salmon. Okay, again, Samus would be the right answer, but there's no way for me to do that. Sam Thelsda. Oh, Judas. Samo. Samo Hung. Summon. Or Samon. Sam. Zam. Zamo. That's fantasy as hell right there. Summon. Hold on, summon? I don't even hate that. I don't hate that is the thing. My name is Summon. Samul. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. I don't know if I'm able to change my name later, but I think I'm gonna go with Summon. My name's Sum. You can call me Sum. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in here between streams and change all these around to match my preferred control layout. But for right now, let's see. To move right, push U? What? S to move back. W-A-S. Oh, that's a D. Okay, good. Yeah, these are all things that I know. All right. And everyone, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the realms here. Oh, I can take the bones. Okay, good. I'm going to be a bone thief. That's for me. Oh, man. Okay, now, folks, one thing that I plan to do is I am going...
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out. And those big muscles? They're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry. That's right. You're going to die in
What?
here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
No. No.
Door behind us.
Yes, sir.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
I don't know that, sire. The messenger always
No,
said
come on.
we were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
No sign of... Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
The quick zooms.
Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Okay, now, as you can see, his face looks a little rough. A lot of these faces are going to, until I've got a chance to add some mods. I've got some great people helping me with some mods, which means that I'm going to be able to make this game look a whole lot better. Now, what it's not going to improve, because it's already fantastic, is a lot of the voice acting. Some of it's wild, I'm going to admit it, but... Okay, now how do I... There we go.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Welcome to Tamriel. And I should let you know, y'all may recognize this voice. This is Patrick Stewart, which at the time I did not know. At the time, I guess, meaning when I was playing these games.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
How's my audio now, by the way? Is that balance good?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Can I join you? Balance is good? Okay, excellent. Y'all, this is my first time playing this in probably over a decade, and I loved this game.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Yeah, sorry.
I told you to keep out of our way.
Sorry, Baurus.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Whoa, hello?
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
Okay. With what? Where'd he go?
Thought we'd go down easy.
Are you all right, sire?
Okay. Gonna take some stuff.
Captain Reno.
Ooh, I've got a short sword. Can I go ahead and equip that?
She's dead. Sorry.
Okay.
How could they?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here,
Oh, where's my inventory?
prisoner. Don't try
Is
to
it
follow.
I? What are my controls? Tab? Okay. Tab? Okay, is this my... Where can I find my stuff? Where's my stuff at? I need my stuff. Summon. Keep all my swords in my journal. All right, Cass. Man, I knew how this was gonna go. Come on in. There he is. There's your boy. He just needs the glasses. Oh, he needs a beard too. What am I doing? He doesn't have a beard. What am I doing? He's got no beard. Oh, man. How do I... Now, how do I... Okay, so tab out of this. Okay, I need... Okay. Ready your weapon or fists. Push F to attack. Okay, yeah, I know this stuff. But wait, what's going... Oh! Hello? Oh, my good... Dear Lord. Okay, some rat meat. Good. Hold on. Can I get stuff from in here? Bring up my journal, press tab. Okay. Now wait. Am I supposed to follow them? I need a key. Okay, so I can't, which means I've got some stuff I gotta do here. Take these Mythic Dawn robes. I appear to have already taken everything that can be taken here. Okay. Shh. Ooh. Alright. Got some stuff. Got myself a war axe. Keep all my swords in my journal. Okay. No. I gotta be careful of these rats. They have probably got stuff in them, huh? Like some pretty bad sort of mouth stuff that they've got going on would be my guess. Okay. Okay, if you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. All right. Now, how do I? I don't remember how to... Yes, I did it. Okay, I have to up and then click. All right, good. Before you can use the bow, you'll need arrows. Check the skeleton. Okay, excellent. You have to go to your inventory and equip the bow. Okay, so now that becomes the next question, doesn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Q. Nope. W. E. E is jump. E is jump. That needs to be rectified. X, C. Okay. I cast a spell. Oop, I cast a second spell again. Alt. Function. Crouch. Shift. Caps lock. Click the fist icon at the bottom of the journal to bring up the inventory. There it is. There it is. Okay, here's all my stuff. Okay, now, what sort of lad am I gonna be? I could probably go with a katana, huh? I feel like I could be a katana boy. There's no access wheel for this, is there? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Okay, so I've got arrows, got this club. I'm definitely going with the Akaviri katana. Okay, and then for this, put my boots on, put my cuirass on. And I suppose I could do one of these as well, huh? Okay, take these wrist irons off. That's no good. Put a hood on myself. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then, is it just tab again? Okay. There we go. Now I'm ready. That's right. Get out of here. Come here. I forgot about some of the ragdolling. Okay, so hold on a second. Oh! I tuckered myself out jumping. I done tuckered myself clean out trying to jump on this shaman. Okay, now here's the trouble. If I don't have a select button now. Okay, that's two. Okay, this I can work with. Okay, got some good stuff here. Come on. Okay. Now I can pickpocket that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope, that's not it either. Hold on. I opened the door with the iron key, but wait a second. The fact that I just clicked my middle mouse button and it made me now practice casting spells. Shh, shh. Shh, I dropped something off my desk. Quiet. I'm sorry, Quovi. I'm sorry I've disturbed your peace. I need to make myself some space here. I got this fat Lord of the Rings book here. And if y'all are wondering, I am going to be reading the Lord of the Rings series very soon. As a matter of fact, I'm going to start it on Thursday. Okay, here we go. Casting spells. Press C. I can work with that. No! How do you keep coming out of nowhere to get me? I really like that middle mouse button thing for stuff, but hey, that's all right. I'm getting kind of loaded up here. Where's my, was it tab? Yes. Click on the spell icon at the bottom of the journal. Excellent. Okay. What do I want to get good at? Oh, got woad. I got woad. Tell me I've got some sort of like quick selection ability. Woad. I don't know why that's so very funny to me. Okay. Leather boots. Get some heavy armor up in this piece. Heck yeah, let's go. It's throwdown time. Hello, Missy. How you doing? Oh, good. It's from outside. I was like, that does not sound quite right here. Come on. Are they gonna try and surround me? What are they? Oh, I see. Okay, that's no good. Oh. Oh. It's like something out of one of those like SCP Flash games. That sucks so bad to look at. Mort flesh. Good. Hello? That wasn't the Emperor, was it? I hope not. Look at this big beefy boy. Come on. Do it to him. That's right. Taking all your rat meat. Cass, I'm not sure what a woad is. I'm not sure what the deal is with woad. Come here. Now, usually there's some danger music, but I'm not hearing any of the danger music. At least there should be danger music. Like, listen. Yeah, there's a little bit of, like, quiet. it's very quiet music, and then when there would be, oh my good God, what a leap. Usually when there would be danger music, instead it just goes silent. Which, I mean, I will say, music is like half this game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba, kleptomania. I'm over encumbered. I have to drop some stuff. Hold on. I picked up too much bones. All right. Maximum carry, which is displayed at the lower left of the inventory. Okay. So I can only carry 250 weight of stuff. So I got to drop some ish here. How do I drop it? Just like, nope, that's how I equip it. If I shift and click, and then does that, yep, there it is. Okay, shift and click. Awesome. Missy says, gosh, I love this game. Hey, so do I. I love this game so much. I'm telling you all right now. Okay, the Mythic Dawn stuff isn't worth anything, so I guess I'll get rid of it. Wah, wah. I think I'm gonna be a heavy armor guy. At least for right now. Although it is worth some quiche, isn't it? So I'm gonna hold on to it for a little bit. Here, let me pop this helmet on. Good, I'm looking great here. Awesome. Get rid of those. Actually, you know what? I still want those. They don't weigh anything, so why not? Where'd it go? There we go. I want those wrist irons as a mark of where I came from. Okay, I see. See, my cursor knows it's somewhere else right now. If I were to like click. My cursor knows it's over on the other screen right now. It's wild now. Okay. So this is gonna weigh some stuff. Gonna go ahead and get rid of all these bones, I guess. Whatever. Get rid of these skulls. That seems sensible. This is worth nothing and it's a little heavy. Okay. All right. There we go. Hopefully I've... Oh, 170 out of 250? Got rid of all those bones. Get rid of these old crappy clothes. Get rid of this old... Well, this is light armor. I still have not, like, committed myself to light armor versus heavy armor, so I'm gonna go ahead... Let's see, drop at least one war axe. Don't need all this stuff. It's worth a little? Nah, it's not worth enough. Okay, I'll be able to sell this short sword off for way more than that. Okay, alright. Alright, now we're good. I'm ready to go. Fighting fierce. How about this guy, though? It weighs 30 and it's attack 3. Yeah, you know what? I don't need that. Okay. I'll take the gold. Okay. Now, I want to know from chat, who has played this game before? How many of y'all... Whoa! Come on. That's right. Because I'm loaded down with rat meat. That's probably part of my issue. Okay, they don't tend to attack right away. Also, I'm pretty confident I don't need all this rat meat, huh? Maybe I need to rethink my commitment to the rat meat smorgasbord. I definitely don't need all of it. All right, I'll take some ale. Just have a little sip every now and then. All right, and I want to partially dedicate this game, or at the very least, this playthrough of the game, to our good buddy Courier 6, because Courier 6 is a good part of the reason why I am actually kind of wanting to check this out right now. I mean, I should say, like, I've always enjoyed it, but getting beat up by a rat is sobering, gang. How many times do you think I'm going to hit that button? Okay. Not very good at harvesting the mushrooms, it would seem. I can hotkey items. There we go. By holding down a number key and then clicking the item that you want in that slot. Pressing this number while exploring will equip that item instantly. Okay. I definitely want to do some of that stuff, but maybe not right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Not at the moment. Because it does pause the game. Okay, I got a little cheatsy there for a second. I just realized. I'm probably not supposed to know about what I was just looking out for. Hold on, what is it? Q to always sprint? Imperial Septim is a descendant of the Tibia Septim who conquered all of Cyrodiil. Yeah, Mama Cass, I think you might like this game. You might get a little tired of it. An olive vest? No. I mean, I'm gonna need all this stuff for my office later because y'all know about me and who I am and what I'm all about, which is, you bet your butt I'm gonna buy some property out here. The Goblin up ahead hasn't seen me yet. I might be able to sneak by. With my, with all this heavy armor on, I can virtually guarantee that's not true. All right. As you can see, this little eye is oh, I've been spotted. All right, come on, bud. Holy crap, where do you go? Dear Lord alive. Oh, man, you came at me quick. Holy crap. Cairn Bonnet cap. All right. Got some snacks. Excellent. A mortar and pestle. I can equip it to create potions or poisons from ingredients. I think I might do some pretty good stuff with that. Ooh, rat meat. Delicious. I've got plenty. I promise. Okay. Excellent. Man, I'm gonna roll out of here rich. Step off, everybody. Oh. Okay, so I have been spotted. Oh. Okay, so now at that is horrifying. I can hear it. I can hear it from the other room because Cass is playing it and she just walked into the hallway. So here's what I was looking for before that maybe it was a little cheatsy for me to look for. There are traps around here. Anything over here? Not really. All right. Can I take this? No. All right. Come on. What do we... Oops. Ooh. Oh, hello. Come on down. There we go. There we go. See? Traps, baby. I wish you could build traps. I wonder if that'll be a fixture of games in the future. And I mean like specifically these sorts of games in the future. The Elder Scrolls games. Is there a way to just like quick, well, I guess take all would probably do it. I just mean like when I don't want everything in the chest, but I do want the entire stack of lockpicks. Ooh. Do you think he sees me? Oh my good God! Man, they come at you quick. Okay. Leather shield I don't need. But, ooh, do I have another? I think I might have a better shield at this point. Because I've got this rusty iron shield, but now I've also got an iron shield, which means I can drop this rusty one. Get gone. Get gone and get good. Alright, come on up. Here he comes. Yeah, it does seem like it would not be a terribly difficult mechanic to implement. Trap setting. Maybe some really intricate traps could be, sure. But there could be provisions for that too. You know, every ooh. Alright, who do you think I'm seeing over here? Oh, my son. Look at me being a sneaky boy. Oh! Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, now wait a second. Hold on. What if I go ahead and I'm gonna set some of my stuff here. This is gonna be my primary, I suppose. And then secondary, of course, is my iron shield. But tertiary, rusty iron bow in good condition, I guess. What if, can I drop like a couple of these? Cool. I don't see myself being an axe man. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. And then let me see. Oh, I can cast some spells. What else? What's gonna be my good stuff here? Wood. Wood. Oh no, the bow was supposed to be what? Where's my bow? Alright, bow is supposed to be number 3. But then this, I think I want this to be number 4, is to heal myself up, and then number 5, I guess this, and then what, 6 and 7. Okay. All right, good. So, shh, stop. Okay, so this is woad, and then this is. Do you think I can sneak up and cast this spell on this goon? Shh, my sneak skill is increasing. Shh, I'm gonna try and cast this ice spell on this dude. Do you think he can hear that truck backing up in the parking lot nearby? Hey, come here. Oh my god, is he dead? Is he dead? I've been spotted by somebody. Who is it? It's him! It's him! Oh my god. A berserker. Oh my good lord. Okay, it's a pretty good way of checking whether or not I've been spotted. God. Man, that sucks. Comes screaming out of nowhere. It sucks so bad. All right. Yeah, I'm an axe man. Oh, that's the money right there. I got a repair hammer. I don't know if oh, I was just gonna say, I don't know if that's gonna mean anything. It does indeed. Equipped to repair your weapons and armor. Using your armor skill. Okay, gotta keep stuff in good repair. All right, 10-4, copy that, good buddy. Anything else of interest around here? I don't necessarily want to go for like a completionist playthrough of this. I think I got everything I needed from that shaman. Oh wait, am I shaman? What name did I go with? Honestly, shaman would be a pretty cool name too. Maybe I should have been shaman. I should have been shaman, huh? That's where my tongue is at tonight. Okay. I will say, compared to a lot of the old TVs I've played this on, I guess I've only played it on a couple of TVs. Hello. Since our last meeting, I'm a badass now. Come here. Come here. Where are you? Come here. I'll cast woad on you. You're gonna get woaded. If you're not careful, I will woad you.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again.
Hi.
Kill him. He might be.
I'm not working. Hey! I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Come on.
No, he is not one of them.
And it's my birthday.
He can help us.
It was
He
my
must
birthday.
help us.
Recently.
As you wish.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
Neither
They've
can
not
I.
seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'll take your word for it. I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh my god, I forgot I was going to have to choose this. Oh no! There are too many options. Okay. Ooh, the lady. 10 points to your willpower and endurance. Okay. What sort of fella am I going to be here? Apprentice? 100% weakness to magic. No, thank you. The mage. The thief. The Atranak. You don't regain magic over time. Instead, you have 50% spell absorption. Okay. The Lord gives you the Blood of the North lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points. However, you also gain the Trollkin Curse, a permanent 25% weakness to fire. That's not great. Use the Lover's Kiss power once a day to paralyze an opponent for 10 seconds at the cost of 120 points of fatigue. I mean, that could be pretty huge. Let me give you a smooch. Let me give you a smooch. Okay, the Ritual. Mara's Gift power once a day as a powerful restore health spell. The Blessed Word can turn the undead. Gain the Servant spell to cause a slow but potent poison to touch while simultaneously curing yourself and dispelling magic on yourself. Casting this spell costs 100 points of fatigue. Use the Moon Shadow power once a day to become invisible for 60 seconds. Okay. The Steed grants a bonus of 20 points to speed. Ooh, the Tower. Hold on. With the Tower key power, once a day, open a door or a container of an average lock level or less. The Tower Warden reflects 5 points of damage for 120 seconds a day. Tower Warden reflects 5 points of damage. Okay, interesting. The Warrior ability grants a bonus of 10 points to strength and endurance. Okay, all right. I want to be a woad. Why can't I be a woad? Oh my woad. Well, I can be a woad. Look, white heel. I can be a woad. Born under the sign of the woad. Do I want to be Trollkin? Do I want to be... I mean, it would kind of be me, wouldn't it? Regenerate up to 90 points of health. I gain the Trollkin Curse. Permanent 25% weakness to fire. I mean, it is kind of me at the end of the day. I don't want to be super weak to magic. That kind of sucks. Am I the mage, do you think? Who would I be? Who would Sam be? Which one of these is the most me, you know? It's definitely not speed, all right? I wanted to say that. It's just not speed. I am kind of 25% weak to fire just in general, but look, Oblivion, oh man. It's just gonna make me like permanently bad at trying to deal with the fire creatures that we saw in the prologue. What about some smooching? I could do some great smooching. You know what I mean? This was always such an endeavor before. Okay. I think I like the Tower for me. I think I like the Tower or the Lord. All right, let's hear it, chat. Which one does it have to be? Blood of the North, lesser power to regenerate up to 90 points of health. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. But the 25% weakness to fire, permanent 25% weakness to fire. What do we think, chat? I think. Oh boy, do I ever want to go with the Tower. The Tower, with the Tower, I get two powers. One, once a day I can open a door or container with an average lock or less, or average lock level or lower. And the Tower Warden, I get to reflect damage for 120 seconds a day. I think I like that. That sounds good.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the tower shall prove a stout refuge in time of need.
Can you see my face?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
He's Duskin.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
That sounds straightforward. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
All right.
You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Hopefully before the grave part. Hey, you. Oop, I jumped instead.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
You may as well make yourself useful here.
Roy.
Carry this torch and stick close.
What about the blades? Who are you?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
You don't say, Boris. Who's your little septum?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, well, school.
Stick close and let us do our job. You'll be all right.
This guy seems to know what's up, so I'm gonna stick close to him. Oh, good lord! Don't sprint out ahead like that. Stop it. We need protection.
Not much farther.
Okay.
For the Emperor!
Oh, I've been smacked.
That's not smart.
Sorry. I must apologize. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Man, the king really does just rush the hell in there, doesn't he? Buddy, please, my man. Can we just talk about this?
Don't push me, prisoner.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my best here. Man. Got plenty of potions around. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. Don't go first through any doors either. Man. This king loves to be in front, huh? He loves to get on out there.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
How's it looking down there? All right. But what about down here? Hey?
Nope. Gate is barred from the other side. A trap.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Wait, can I open it? Needs a key. Do I have the key? It's barred from the other side. Wretched. All right, man. Hey, Emperor, Empanada.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the Emperor!
Yeah, you got it. I don't know who you see right now, but oh. No, you're not getting through me.
I can go no further.
Okay.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
I'm busy.
He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Okay.
Take the amulet. Give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Joffrey, we know how that ends.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Patrick Stewart, no, please. Come here. Do I not have my... What? No! Where did you come from? Where's my shield? Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? No, I can't just cheat my way out of... Where's my damn shield at? Hey! You! Are you kidding? Are you kidding with this? Imp?
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor, and now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Gotta take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial city. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Have you been betrayed? Sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
No. No, you're not. Not at all. Okay, I gotta choose my class now. Oh, dear God. The major skills of my class will start higher than my other skills. Will increase my level by raising these major skills. Okay, so... Oh boy, who and what am I? Acrobat, agent, archer. Okay. Looking pretty white. Oh, man. Okay, all right. Now, a monk, I'm actually kind of interested in. A Nightblade. A pilgrim specializes in stealth. Favorite attributes are personality and endurance. Major skills are security, block, armor, blunt, light armor, mercantile, and speechcraft. Okay. I feel, honestly, this feels right to me. I'm not going to do custom class. That would be a temptation in a different playthrough, but not this one. I'm feeling, maybe Bard, though? Personality and intelligence? Is that how I'm going to get by? I kind of got to go Bard, don't I? I think I do. Let's see. Blade, block, illusion, alchemy, light armor, mercantile, and speechcraft. That sounds like exactly what I want to get up to. Bard it is. I'm a bard. Okay, so I specialize in stealth. My favorite abilities are, favorite attributes are personality and intelligence. My major skills are blade, block, illusion, alchemy, light armor, mercantile, and speechcraft. Okay, illusion. That sounds like fun too. Perfect. All right, I'm a tower bard. I'm a bard of the tower.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers. Then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Aye. All right, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
The Bard Tower sounds like a cheerleading move. Come on, Cass. Don't hit me with that. What's about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Alright. Here I go.
Bye.
Bye. What do you think? No, I'm a blade guy. I'm a blade guy. A steel short sword? This should just about do for me. Alright. I'm a blades guy. I'm gonna commit to that. So I'm dropping this mace. No, maybe I can sell the mace. Alright. Get me out of here. Hold on. Put this back. Okay, steel short sword. Good. What I really need to be able to do is just pop. That's fine. That's fine. I'll do it later. I'll work on it later in my off time. Where did we come from here? Was it? I think I need to go. We came from that direction, so I need to go this way. All right. Off I go. What happened to the the Benihana katana? Well, let me tell you. I'm not even gonna need that. Why did I choose the tower? A fool. I've been a fool. I'm too good at picking locks already. Okay. This is where we're trying to get before. And so, off I go. With Boris's key. Where do I go next? Alright. I've unfortunately... the Benihana katana has been removed. Okay, let me get on out of these sewers. I want to get myself exploring. Ooh, gang, I've just realized I'm gonna get myself into some trouble if I do a full playthrough of this. Ooh, was this unwise? Ooh. I've got resistance to cold. Bring it on. I'm a Nord, all right? Anyway, I've realized I've got a great chance of spending a lot of time on this. Come here. Oh! I'm getting my ass kicked by rats. Come here. Oh, man. Okay, this is... Oh, it's a big old rat tail. Cool. Goblin Berserker. Of course he's got garlic. If there's one thing I know about Berserkers. Hello? Where do I go from here? Hello? Hello. What news have you of the Emperor? Well, all bad. This gate is sealed. Okay. Where am I headed? I came from there, I'm pretty sure, right? Or did I goof? Did I come from up here? I think I might have... Alright, I'm turned around. Uh-oh. Hello? Is it this way? I don't think I've been over here. Ooh, is that daylight out there? Or is it just because I'm looking at it at a weird angle? No, that looks like daylight to me. Oh. I'm so sorry. I should have just left you go. I should have let you be. You weren't hurting me. Alright. Can I edit? Can I edit my name is the question. Oh, I can! I think I like Shaman better. I think I like Shaman better. Okay. And other than that, I am good to go. I don't know if I'll get another chance to edit that. All right. Let's get on out of here. No, summon. All right. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or use your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. Yeah! Come on now. Look at it. Look at the world. Oh, I forgot how spooky it is to go swimming because of these things. Slaughterfish. These wretched beasts. Oh, how do I rise? Okay, good. That's right, you punk. Silverin. Okay. Okay, do I want to enter another dungeon right now? Probably not. I want to get some exploring done first. I'm gonna be a bard boy. I gotta get some selling done. All right. Maybe if I... Oh, hello? Excuse me? Hey, come here. Come on. Bring it. He healed himself. Wretched. No. I'm in trouble. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Come on. Good grief. All right, I'm gonna take all his stuff. Am I over encumbered yet? Not quite. Gotta be close though. Okay. Now, what do you think their deal was? I can't tell the difference between what's collectible and what's not. What's this? I draw. You draw power from the well. Am I healing or what's up with that? I'm gonna go ahead and cast myself a spell. Okay. I feel much better. Okay, so we've fought some bandits already. Good. Hey, how's it going, Gems? Ooh, laced leather pants. If there was one thing a bard was gonna wear. Okay, so now I am over encumbered. Ooh, is this a book? Is it my first book? Come here. Come here. It's just out of reach. Okay, what's my heaviest, least worthwhile stuff to carry? So the heaviness is over here, and the value of it is over here. Okay, so I gotta hold on to the bow just in case I need it. But what are my skills? Tell me about my skills. Who am I? What am I? How am I? My skills. Okay, here we go. So light armor is a major skill for me. Okay, so I'm a light armor guy. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Okay, so let's switch over because I think I'm wearing heavy armor right now. Let's take a look at my armor. Coarse linens, this is nothing, so I don't need that. That's for darn sure. What if I just dropped this here? I'm the Tower Bard. Okay. Do I want fur? Fur's gonna give me like 2, 2, and 1. Of course I'm gonna be wearing some laced leather pants, because that's just right. It's so right. Look at him. Okay. What am I carrying right now? My iron shield is heavy armor. Okay, so I'm gonna switch that out. Rough leather cuirass. Excellent. This is all heavy armor. Okay, I need me some light armor is what I need. Okay, my rough leather boots. Give me, let's see, 1 and 21. And then this, the fur boots are 1 and 100, so I guess I'll wear some fur boots. Look at me go! Oh, what's my rough leather cuirass doing for me? It's giving me 3 versus the 2. Okay, all right. Well, I'll hold on to these to sell anyway. All right, how am I doing now? Am I still overloaded? I am. I gotta drop some stuff. This is doing me no favors. This is going straight on the ground. Okay. And probably the same with this. Yep. Okay, there we go. Now we're in good shape. Now what is this? What are you? Come here. A jewelry box, eh? Okay. Can I use this? Does this do me anything? No, nothing. Okay. Yes. Yes, I believe my pants do say juicy right across the bot. Right across the bot. Okay, hold on. I've only just noticed. Okay, I am going to go in here because I don't know if... I think it might let me fast travel here later if I do this. Also, I need to double check that camp. A journeyman light armor will have it degrade 50% slower. Okay, not bad. Alright, got this autosave. Alright, not yet, you. I'm not feeling prepared for you. I gotta go to the big city. Gonna check on this camp, see if there's anything else to see. What are you, rat meat? Mutton? Give me some mutton. Garlic. My first story! Yes! Okay, so one of the things that I was sort of considering doing and that I intend to do is I am going to be a story collector. And I think as a bard, I'm right on track here. So, as we do in real life, we are going to collect as many of these stories as we can here, and I'm going to read them to you. Immortal Blood by Anonymous. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth Pekin could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the moment I saw him, I first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tissina Grey. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her. How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then, responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. And then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Why did you think it would be enough for you? Whoa, that's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, here's my plan. I am going to collect these books, and I'm going to put them all in a collection, and then we will do, we'll do story times with them. We'll do so I can read the whole, sort of, the whole series at once. I'll rest for an hour, why not? Okay. I am not going to try for a completionist run-through except when it comes to books. Books, I want every single one. Okay, now let's go to the big city. Gems, have a great night. I'll see you later. Man, I can't see diddly underwater. I guess, I don't know, it's medieval water, so my first thought was like, well, it would be murky, but no, it probably would be less murky, wouldn't it? Okay, how on earth am I supposed to get up here? I'm a bard of that. Hey, I'm a bard of you. And you're a bard of me. I can only apologize. Okay. Unequip, what am I looking for? Here we go. Okay, I want to have this stuff equipped, but I want it down. There we go. Wait, unequipped? Hold on. There we go. Alright, well, I'm just hanging out here outside the gates. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm too slow. Acrobatics have increased. Of course they have, because I'm a beast. I'm gonna be a hopping fool. If I remember correctly, there's a specific quest where I have to meet somebody out here, out somewhere spooky outside the castle, or outside the walls of the city. Oh man, do I love being here, gang! Enter the door to the Imperial City Prison District. Okay, it's not very big, is it? I guess it doesn't need to be. We're talking medieval era. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna go there because I've got a feeling I will be caught. I don't want them to see me. Shh, shh. Say nothing. Okay. All right, the Bard of the Tower has arrived. Oh, Mama, I have so much nostalgia with this. Yo, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Why do I have nostalgia for this? Because I'm telling you right now, I'm kind of bugging. I am super excited. This is wonderful. No, I've definitely got... Ooh, what's this now? Wanted, the Grey Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description: wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Can I take it, though? Apparently not. Hello.
Duty calls.
Pardon me.
What are you looking for?
Well, where are the guilds?
There are no guild halls in the city, but the Arcane University is on an island outside the walls, south of the Arboretum.
The Arboretum? I'm gonna live near the Arboretum. Hopefully, if I can.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild?
Yes.
The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
In the waterfront, you say? All right, tell me more about the Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about.
What about any rumors you've heard?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
It may well be. What does this do?
I'm listening.
Oh boy, oh boy. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the NPC's disposition. Don't take too long because the NPC's disposition is steadily falling. Okay. As you highlight each possible action, the NPC's face shows his reaction to it. He will love, like, dislike, or hate each action. His disposition goes up. If you select a loved or liked action, it goes down if you choose the bad ones. Potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft, how full the wedge is, etc. Okay, so basically just try to talk to this dude. If I highlight the... Okay, I'll start. Oh, he does not want to be... He wants a joke.
That's really funny.
Okay, I've already done that, though. Ooh, he does not want that. Boast.
Remarkable.
Okay. Doesn't want that. Rotate? I don't know what this means. Okay. Ooh, he really doesn't want that. Coerce?
You can't scare me.
Admire? He does not want admiration. Okay,
Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, I did goof it up. Okay, that's no good. We'll come back
I'm
later.
not impressed.
I'm sorry. You're right, I'm sorry.
Farewell, citizen.
Can I? No. The guy's just gonna collect some mushrooms here, don't worry about me. Hey, how about you? What are you up to?
Yeah,
Whoa. Tell me about the Imperial City.
I supply many fine city merchants with goods, all sorts of things. Whatever I can buy cheap and sell dear.
You sell deer. Very well. All right. Hello to the people of the city. Oh, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, man. There's somebody nearby, I think, who can teach me great hand-to-hand skills, but I don't need that right now.
What is it now?
I'm sorry. The arena. The arena, eh? Let's see. Maybe sort of a Halvir sort of situation. Maybe a Lenaith sort of thing. Maybe a Calvi and what was her name? What was her name? Our Minotaur friend. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the voices sometimes don't match the face. Stonewall Shields. Oh, it's good to be back.
Something I can help you with. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
All right.
Move along.
Yes, sir. Okay. Edgar's discount spells. Reindeer's staves. Office of Imperial Commerce. Now, one of the really great things about this game is that you can own property. Oh, first edition! Celius, that's right. Celius, Memnite, welcome back. Oh, look. Y'all, we are going to buy some books here. We are. Now, these are all... This place is to be respected. Can he see me? Yes.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Very well. Can we trade?
What can I interest you in?
Now, that's what you have. What about what I've got? I've got Immortal Blood. This is to be the start of my collection. I can't sell this to you yet. Perhaps we could haggle. Dispositions at 30. Now, maybe not at the moment.
Good day.
Oh.
What can I do for you? So?
Let's see what I can do for you. Indeed.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
You as well. How about this now? I want to rotate this once, yes?
Remarkable.
Okay.
That's really funny.
Oh, nope, don't want that.
Don't try to manipulate me. You're wasting your breath.
Okay, now what have I done wrong here? I've got to get this right. Can't I just... Does it only work after I've... The eyebrow movements are a little bit unsettling. What if I just like this dude? What if I can't... Why can't I... Okay, so he hates this. He doesn't like this. I don't know how this works. I assume I want to get it
great.
here.
How's it go again?
Well, it's...
Don't try to manipulate. What a great story. That's just talk.
What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I have officially cut his favor for me in half. Now let's try something very different.
What nonsense. I like... Oh, please. Really? Interesting.
I don't know what
I
I'm
don't
doing.
think so.
I'm terribly sorry for having wasted your time. Now, perhaps I could see the upstairs. Nope, I'm not supposed to go in there. All right, pardon me. Goodbye, I'm leaving. Okay, a big
Can I
wide
beg a
world.
favor of you?
Certainly.
Hey, stranger, can you spare a few coins? I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septim.
Certainly. Take 3. I've got plenty to spare.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Well, thank you. Tell me about these corrupt Imperial watchmen.
The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. And we had to pay the fine, or he was going to march us off to jail.
Why didn't Jensen report him?
He's shaken down most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything. Jensen wouldn't even talk about it. Someone ought to do something about him.
Yes, indeed. What about the Grey Fox?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Interesting. Listen.
This better be good.
Maybe. Now, I don't know how to do this.
You think that's funny?
I can hope, can't I? Now, hold on.
Remarkable. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Not now, not later, not ever. That's just not funny. I wish I could say that. Whatever you want.
I don't know how this works. All right, well, I'm leaving.
Damn watchmen. I bet they're all crooked.
Mama Cass says that's what social anxiety is like. Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry to my socially anxious people. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Now, I need a mission. All right? We need to be on a mission right now. Now, the overall mission is, of course, collect lots and lots and lots of books. And we're going to have story times with them and read them. But until then, I got to figure out what to do sort of with myself right now. Now, I should have a... Here we go. So here's my map. Do I have a quest log here? Here we go. Current quests, completed quests. All right, so my current quests, here we go. Now, Amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Do I want to deliver the amulet? I think Dunbar Cave, horse armor, unearthing Maroonus Razor, Deep Scorn Hollow, according to a mysterious message that's been delivered to me. Okay. Now, Frostcrag Spire, that's one spot. I don't know if I want that to be my home, though. But a rumor that the defenders of Battlehorn Castle are being besieged by marauders and are appealing for aid. All right, Imperial Corruption. All right, this seems like a good spot to start. Let's see. Okay, I just gotta head over here. Fantastique. Let's do it. You can't see the wheel? Why can't you see? Oh, because my dumb head is in the way. Okay. I may have to think about that. Does anything pop up over on the right-hand corner? Why did I go in here? I don't know why I just went in here. Hi, what do you have?
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Copy that. Not at the moment I don't, but probably will later. Knowing me. All right, so the Imperial Goodwill. Let's see, Edgar's discount spells. Copy that. All right, gotta follow this little red arrow here.
Speak.
No, you get out of here. I've been...
Hello.
The Black Horse Courier. All right. Hey, folks.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Simplicia.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Oh, man.
Thank you, kind sir.
No problem. All right, all these people want to talk
about... Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
Fair enough.
Good day.
How about you? Hey.
These days, I get nervous whenever I see a watchman. Maybe I'll just stay
inside.
Take my advice. Stay away from the watchman.
You're making a point. Jensen's good as new merchandise. Excellent. This is who I want to talk to. All right. Hello, Jensen.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Thorinir, huh? Tell me about Thorinir.
I think you might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a problem we're having here in the Market District.
What sort of problem? Tell me about it.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town.
All right.
Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good.
All right.
What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Bounty in gold, you say? What about this corrupt Imperial watchman? I've been hearing things from an orc fellow just outside.
Who told you that?
Two of your customers told me.
Rustlin and Larank. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look, I'm not telling you anything, stranger. I don't trust you.
Very well.
I hope you're more successful. There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to Mara Rufus.
Mara Rufus, the best defense. Well, that is what I'm looking for.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things.
All right, so I believe then you're talking about Thorinir. Let's go find out about Thorinir. And then perhaps later we can talk about the Imperial Watchman.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Well...
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
No news yet. I'm going to have to find him first, aren't I?
Who I don't know what you're talking...
Oh, I've been... Oh, nope.
Any news about...
What about the Grey Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Listen, I know I just pulled my sword on you. We don't have to talk about that. Let's talk about the Imperial City instead, please.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
All right, listen, I'm going to talk to you later.
Thanks again for your help.
Now, where do I go next? It does say I'm supposed to go right here. Now, I gave you a coin when I went in there. I'll have to give you another one later.
Good evening.
Now,
Staffs
Thorin's
is the best place in the city to buy a magical staff.
warehouse, eh?
Well met.
Hello, Gallifore. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Gallifore, the Watchman. I keep an eye on things.
All right. Can you tell me about the Imperial City?
Crime in the city? Well, you hear a lot of complaining, but it's really not so bad. The Thieves' Guild is smart. They don't want any trouble with the Watch.
Rumors?
I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
Not one of my particular interests, but thank you.
You too.
I can just take these things? Nope, it is stealing. All right, very well. I shall conduct myself accordingly. I can't go down there either. All right, I may have to do some sneaking around later, but not yet.
How do you do?
All right. Hey, where's Thorin's at? Or is it Thorin or Thorinir? I think it might be Thorinir. Northeast Watchtower. No, I don't think that's it. Hey, where's Thorinir's place, hmm? The main ingredient? Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I believe it is the time of night where most things are closing down. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to sleep tonight. Or...
You. Hi.
Cicero Virus, eh?
Yes?
Something about Hieronymus Lex.
He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. It would be perfect if the Watch could just get rid of the damned Thieves Guild. You don't have this problem in Anvil or Bruma.
Anvil and Bruma. Alright. We'll be talking later. Three brothers trade goods. Now, see, I'm going to have to find a place to sleep tonight, I think. What's my current quest? Imperial Watchman in the City. Let's look at some other quests. Unfriendly Competition. There we are. A group calling themselves a Society of Concerned Merchants wanted to investigate the copious coin purse. Very well. Have I visited the copious coin purse before? I don't believe so. Oh, there it is, just behind me. Can I mark it in some way? No. Very well then. The copious coin purse. Alright, so... Listen, don't look at me. Listen. I said, don't look at me. Look somewhere else, alright? Nope, he's still looking at me, that's for darn sure. Perhaps I can start here. Alright, I'm hidden. Now, is he... Yes, he is. I'm trying to decide how much trouble to make for myself right now, and I think the answer is not too much. As I just loot things from one of the town squares. Look, it's fine. I wonder if there are any ooh, some quilted shoes, you say, eh? There's not gonna be anything good in here. Okay. I'm going to wait. So it's 9 p.m. Let me just wait here for 8 hours. 5 a.m.? Anybody? Anybody awake? Oh. Good morning.
Speak.
No. Alright, the copious coin purse. Is it this? Which one is it? This one here. Alright. Nope. Are you open yet? No, no. Oh, wait. Wait. For just a moment. Oh! He doesn't see me. Now let's go ahead and save this game really quickly. Now, I've got a secret trick up my sleeve. Oh, oh, everything's fine. Now, my secret trick. I have got a spell, the tower key. I can open an average lock. Now, that's not to say that once I get in there, he's not going to be standing right on the other side of the door. Alright, here it is. The very last one. The tower key. I don't need it on my... I don't think I need the tower key on my hotbar. So instead, I'm just going to select it. Okay. I'm just going to go for it. Oh, that's right. I can lockpick. You know what? No. I've got this darn thing. I'm going to use it. I'm in. How about a note? Lit up against the wall, drop your head between your knees. Breathe deeply while reciting the 7 aphorisms to Akatosh. Swallow the ointment. In a short while, the hangover will be gone. All right. Check the lectern. It's a book. Of course I'm going to take it. Now, I don't want to be just a wanton thief. What do you all think? Where are the secrets going to be hidden here? A less rude song? A recipe? Potion of cure disease. Not really a story, is it? Parchment? I think it's just plain parchment. Not really meaningful to me. We shall have to continue exploring, won't we? I do hope the secrets aren't upstairs. Right, shh. We're going to take a look down in the basement. Shh. Oop. Okay, now whatever's in here, hopefully it's not too hard to get at. Think there's going to be anybody down here? Okay, lots of stuff. Not as much stuff as you might think, though. Huh. Anything up here that I need to go address? What's back here? No, there's not much in the way of merchandise. Just this one locked chest. And it's very locked. Oh, that's right. Dang it. It's always going to go at different speeds. Okay. Okay. Good. Yes! A bowl! Awesome! Good. Well, that's mystery solved. Great. Oh, I took my sword out. No. Is he gonna follow me? I think he might have spotted me. Okay, so really quick, what? I can't wait while trespassing. Okay, cool and good. Great. Good. Awesome. Oh no. What time is it though? Oh, I can probably check here. What time is it right now? No, what time is it like right now at the moment as I live and breathe and speak to you? What time is it? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my spell out for this one so that I can reflect damage if I need to. It regenerates my soup forever. It's the most perfectest, beautiful bowl you ever seen. Don't look at me. Hi, Thorinir. Quick question. What time is it, and is it pretty illegal for me to be in your shop right now? Oh boy.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
I was in your basement. Don't worry about it. What can you tell me about the Imperial City?
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals.
Oh my God, it's Donald Trump. Tell me about your inventory.
What about my inventory?
Well, you've got a very nice selection.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret.
Yes, I know, Donald.
Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
All right. Any rumors?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about...
I've heard that one already.
Goodbye. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Oh, that's right. It's because I took something. And he knows. Oh, I don't remember what I have to do in order to make that not happen. I don't remember what conditions I need to fulfill, but yeah, he knows I took stuff from him. Sorry. Sorry. Where are we at here? Oh, no. I don't want to pick my way out through here. I think it's just because... Was it just because I was there way too early? It's 7 a.m. What if I just wait 1 hour? 8:30? Things open at 8:30? Yeah, you're open at 8:30.
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
Yes.
I told you he wouldn't cooperate. Your best bet is to shadow him and see where he goes.
All right. Very well.
Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
No problems. Okay. He was fully right behind me. Oh, good grief.
You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do.
Well, I suppose you're right. I do have better things to do.
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket.
What?
But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. Good day.
I'm a dip.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Sintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business.
Tell me about these rumors of the Sintavavia.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Hold on.
Never seen
Hey.
Go ahead, please.
Oh.
She's
Nope.
something else.
Nope.
I heard she'll train others as well.
Nope. This is not what I mean.
Farewell.
What? Yes?
I can't get him to introduce himself again. Jared, was a pleasure.
Hello there.
Salomon Giannet. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony.
Yeah, well.
But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s. Be seeing you.
Yes, good day to you, Jared the Dip.
Hello again.
Hello?
Welcome back.
Thank you. Now, one thing to note about these games, there is a certain degree of mercuriality. I'm not sure that's a word as I've described it, but...
Goodbye. Welcome back. Goodbye. Welcome back. Goodbye.
Okay. No alternate options. Okay. No.
What is it?
Greetings.
A LARP of this playthrough?
Yes? Be seeing you.
I would love to know how I can better impress these people. Asuri.
The Black Horse Courier. Brothers Urjabi and Rajarad, and I, Hasiri, we bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast!
Very well.
Here, have a copy. It's free, always free. We're funded by the Elder Council, so I don't mind, really.
Okay. What a... Night Mother rituals? What? Excuse me?
We operate throughout the Imperial City. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
The Fighters Guild. Very well.
Farewell.
I don't think that's my bag, baby.
Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Okay. So, Yeah, okay. So I need to explore some quests here. I don't want to just stand here and wait for the rest of the day. I'm hoping for kind of a little bit more of an immersionist playthrough of this. I've heard a rumor that strange stuff has appeared. Is there any way for me to like clear these quests for a moment? No. Luronk doesn't have a name, but Jensine does. She won't talk to me until I've completed this quest, so I'm going to work on this instead. These are all DLC quests. Near the city of Karol. Now, here's a question. World map. What do I know about this place? Can I... Oh, Shaden Hall. Oh, man, I'm back, you all. I'm back. There's Bruma, Shaden Hall. Coral, Skingrad, Kvatch, Anvil. What else do we have? I remember the whole sort of country is shaped a little bit like Africa, if I remember correctly. Deepscorn Hollow. Leowin, Bravil. Silverfish River. Sundercliff Watch. Oh, you all. Lake Papad. Like Papa D. Okay. Arcane University. I'm definitely gonna want to check out the Arcane University, I think. If there's a Bard's Guild, you know I gotta get in on that action, right? Bravil. I want to say Bravil's kind of messy. Battlehorn Castle. Let's see. Okay, so Wayne Priory is where I'm going to need to head eventually, but I think that's going to take longer than my day. So, you know what? Instead, I am going to spend this time exploring the city.
Safe travels.
Be seen.
The Merchant's Inn? Maybe I can get a good night's rest there. A fighting chance. What I really want to know is... there was a spot where somebody said that I could get great light armor. And frankly, I've got plenty of light armor to sell as well, which hopefully means I can do those at the same places. Oh. Okay, the best defense, was that it? I don't think it was. Slash and Smash, the Mystic Emporium. It might have been the best defense. Divine Elegance. The city is fairly extensive. You want to check out the watchtowers? I haven't been up here in a long time. Am I... Nope. I continue to not want that to be a thing that I do. Alright, I don't want to steal anything. Certainly not from here in the watchtower. Alright, and I can't go up there. So... Okay. Elven Gardens. Alright, that's where we're headed. Let's check out the gardens. Nope, I still... Please put that away. Please don't embarrass me. Alright, I want to say... Oh, Marius Caccionius' house. This is... It's not locked. Hello?
Marinus Cadiotis. Ida of Lenormand and me. We're associates. Same interests, same styles.
Very well. What can you tell me about the Imperial City?
This city life is killing me.
Huh.
Work all day long, drop dead, and they toss you in Lake Ramar. Just need to make my money at the arena and live easy. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Very well. Well met. Apparently taking things from you is still stealing, even though you've just let me into your house at random. The arena. I am going to have to test my hand in the arena. Luther Broad's boarding house. King and Queen Tavern.
Good morning.
What is it now?
What's going on with you? Things whenever I can.
They say
horrible creatures.
Let's hear it.
I can just wander into people's houses.
Hello.
Do you know
Should I just go around and meet
To
people?
learn how to use light armor. Jenna Sintav. I have a house with Jastium. I can't make up my mind.
What is it, citizen?
Castus Sintav. Uncle Iniel got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful.
Good.
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Farewell.
Can I help you?
Our first Argonian.
Anyone looking for work? Vernado and Moro Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
Maro Rufus is who we're looking for.
Good day.
Hail.
Maro Rufus makes that good armor. Gotta work on my jump skills. Gotta work on my ups. Let's see. Talos Plaza? Is this where we want to be? Maybe. I just gotta make sure I'm back in time to follow that dude home. Foaming Flask. None of these have signs, so I'm going to skip past them for the time being. Talos Plaza, hello! What's this all about? Can I collect anything here? Ooh, I can. Tiber Septim Hotel. Got the wanted posters up. Alright, where am I headed? Umbacano Manor. Umbacano Manor. What's your deal?
Joring the butler.
Okay.
I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Very well. Tell me about Master Umbacano.
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era.
Hmm?
Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
I have an artifact for sale.
Really? May I see it, please?
Never mind.
As you wish. Good day.
Perhaps later. Oh, hello?
What?
Yeah, what indeed? Tell me about Umbacano.
I got no complaints. Kind of an arrogant bastard if you get right down to it, but he pays us well enough.
All right. And pays you to do what?
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is Ushija.
Very well. What about Umbacano?
I am one of his guard dogs. No more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. Take care.
So if I were to start stealing indiscriminately, that would bother you? Very well. Okay, let me check my map and see if I've discovered any of these locations. The arena, okay. The Arboretum, Temple District, Talos Plaza, Elven Gardens. It's gotta be the Market District, right? If I'm looking for this armor.
Is it true that Mandil can open almost any lock?
Okay, this was not the place. Mama Cat says, if I were to pick a safe and look inside, I may or may not find a bowl. Yeah, apparently. Stonewall shields, was that it? I'm looking for Maro. Nope.
Stonewall shields. We specialize in shields. Viator Asius, your servant.
Any rumors?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
What about the Imperial City?
While you're in the Market District, see Rosan's weapons at a fighting chance, and see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor.
Maro Rufus, best defense. Alright, that's where I'm headed.
Hello.
The best defense. Hello. Wait, the market sewers? I can just get there from here? Your brother's trade goods. Please don't tell me it was right there. No, okay, we're good. All right, far right of this courtyard. I have to go back around. Head over to the right, and it should be right back in that corner there. Missy, have an excellent night. Thank you so much for joining us. You were catching us just at the very start of this playthrough, which I planned to be kind of a long-term thing. Morrow Rufus.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
All right, let's...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's trade. Okay, let's... Mercantile skill apprentice. Okay, yes. I'm gonna try this out. How does this work? Okay, I'll sell you... No. I want to... Hey, I love you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Okay, now let me sell you some of my armor. I'm wearing certain fur boots, but you can have the rest of them. What if I were to haggle on this? Oh.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, I see. Let's just sell items at an even 50% of their... Wait a second. Yeah, okay, I guess. Even 50% of their value. Try. Okay, I was able to pull that off.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain.
Get rid of this iron shield, these boots, basically everything
That's
I'm
a
not
good deal.
wearing.
You've got a great deal there.
Yes, well, you too. All right, now what have you got for me? Oh, interesting. Everything that I just sold you. Fascinating. I'll have to come back later when you're a bit better equipped. Do you want any of the rest of my random junk? I'm not gonna sell you a ruby for 6 coin. Not a chance. I don't know why I've adopted this voice for
Another
like
satisfied
everything.
customer.
Well, you could say that. Okay, now here's the question, folks. Do I try?
All right.
Do I try to schmooze him? No. Not right now, not right now. Alright, how's my gold looking? What do I got for gold? Where's my inventory? Here we go. I'm at 156 gold. Okay, that'll get me some stuff, I suppose. Okay. What time is it? There's got to be a way for me to just tell what time it is, right?
You too.
Nope, that ain't it. How do I just want to identify the time of day that it is right now. Last seat of 28, 12:24 p.m. Okay, that must be it. Okay. 12:25, okay.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor.
Oops.
So I know what I'm talking about.
I'll take your word for it. Any rumors?
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Anvil. I'm hearing a lot about Anvil.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus, idiot.
Very well.
I can show you some new things.
No, I'm going to go get trained over here.
Yes?
Except you're not a trainer, you're just a repairer. Okay, well, that's good to know. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, now do I just keep walking around and sort of like exploring different spots? Office of Imperial Commerce. I just need like a good general goods store where I can unload some of the rest of this stuff. Mystic Emporium. No, I think I want to be over here. After all, I'm a bard, so I gotta get good at this haggling thing. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Good as new merchandise. The feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. I really want to try this Three Brothers thing. Hey. What's up?
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
You don't put yourself first in that lineup, though. Interesting.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, let's get rid of some of this nonsense that I don't intend to pay any mind to. I've got some rubies. Let's up the value here, shall we? Let's talk about 60%.
You don't expect me to make that deal.
Well, I was hoping. Hey, stop that. 55%?
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay, let's try down at 50%. A little safer. Okay, I've unloaded it.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, get rid of these gold
That
nugs.
seems a fair...
Wait, give away the hourglass. Oh, because it's not worth anything. Okay, fair enough. Holding on to those other bits. Yep, sell that sapphire out. Silver vase, of course.
Fine transaction.
Okay, what else? That's my book. You can't have the book. Not a chance. Do I want to get rid of these weapons at all? I've got a steel short sword. So rusty iron short sword is definitely going.
That's a good deal.
Iron dagger can go. I've got an iron bow, so I don't need a rusty iron bow, which puts me in pretty good shape there. I'll sell this brass ring. Actually, you know what? No. I want to keep that ring. I want to hold on to that ring. Matter of fact, I want to equip that ring. Okay, what do you have for me in general? Absorb health, burning touch. Okay, you've got a few books for me. Well, I can't say I'm terribly interested.
Thank you for your business.
Yes, of course. Guy Fieri. Hold on. Where's my... There we go. Hold on. Is it down here? Where's my... Yeah, everything's so wild right now. I can scroll through my other stuff here if I put my mouse on different parts of my screen.
The Black Horse Couriers, run by three Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an Imperial stipend and give the papers away for free.
Interesting business plan. I'm going to try to impress you.
All right.
Have a great night, Mama Cass. Have a good night, Missy. I hope you all have a great evening. Okay. Here we go. Now, how does this work? I'm going to try and... Okay, rotate this once.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Do what? This?
Is that so?
This?
I like that. A lot.
And then this?
Well done.
Okay. Go again? I'm pretty sure I nerfed his impression of me by 2. Now what if I do this?
Don't waste
Holy
your flattery
crap.
on me.
Okay, so that's how much it will change based on what I try.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Okay. So I want this.
I wish I could say that.
And then this.
Oh, please.
Speechcraft has improved. Okay, so I've knocked it down by 10 now. I need to find a better person to practice this on, don't I? Let's go ahead. Do this.
Not now. Not later. Not ever.
Okay. This.
Well done.
this.
Oh, that's great.
And this.
That's just talk.
What? No, that was supposed to be a good one. Dang it. I was doing great. Okay, this.
What nonsense.
This.
I wish I could say that.
This.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
And then this.
That's just talk.
Oh my god. I don't know how this works.
I see.
Okay, I'm leaving. At least I didn't leave him, like, totally angry at me. I'm gonna knock over your junk. No, it's not junk. This is the sort of stuff that I would buy. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Okay. Now, it says I'm supposed to go in here. I don't think I can do anything else.
Any news about that? The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the Grey Fox. Look at all those wanted posters. Thanks again for your help.
Athletic
We had
skills
no other
increased.
place to turn.
Nope, still no. Okay, let's take a look at some of our skills. I want to make sure that I'm sort of tracking things correctly. I just want to figure out, like, what are my, remind myself what my major and minor skills are. Have not got anything with factions going on yet. Okay, so my minor skills are down here. So my major skills: blade, block, alchemy, illusion. Have not touched illusion yet. Light armor, mercantile, and speechcraft. And then what do I, can I do anything to adjust these? Because my strength is super high. Why is my strength so high? Is it because I'm a Nord? Okay, all right. Fighting chance. Merchant's Inn. Let's see what the inn is like. And then I think after this we may just go ahead and spend some time waiting outside of that guy's shop. Nilphus.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
You know what? Maybe not today. You know what? I'm going to try to impress you.
Of course.
Whoa! Disposition is maxed out. Okay. Well, in that case, sounds good. Great to meet you.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Great to meet you. Bye!
Yeah. Go ahead, please.
Rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night.
20 gold.
Would you like to rent it?
No.
Very well. Have a look around. You won't find...
Can I impress you?
I'm listening. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Yes. Yes, whatever you say.
Whoa. That one got him up.
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it.
Okay, hold on. We might be making some progress. So this is going to be how much it changes if I do this. And I have to hit each one of these at least once, I think, is how this works.
That's pretty good. What nonsense. Whatever you want. I doubt it.
Come on!
Don't try to manipulate me.
I never would.
No more. You're frightening me.
What? Oh, coerce. Right? I can't do anything more about these? What if I,
Sure, that's cute. I doubt it.
Okay. I am
That
not
works for me.
I may have to do like a quick tutorial to make sure that I even understand what I'm doing there correctly, because it seems like I've only ever made that go down, and I'm not a fool. Come on. Okay. All right, we are going to go and wait outside that shop for a little while. See what sort of trouble we can get into. Oh, what's this? Okay. I gotta practice my foraging too. Oh, what's this about? Oop, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did not mean to. One of the things that I remember from my playthroughs of this long ago is that there is a man out here somewhere who sleeps on the street, and he does train you in hand-to-hand combat. Uh-oh, I'm gonna drown. This is our first playthrough of this game. Excuse me, this is the first episode of our playthrough of this game.
Good to see you.
You too. Which means that between now and our next time playing this game, I'm going to have spent some time working on some of the mods, which means it's going to look a lot better next time.
Welcome back. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Holy crap. Imperial breeches for 6,000 gold. I've only got 240. Okay. Now I do have all these guides to the cities. Now I'm going to amend one of my earlier statements, all right? Which is to say, I think the sort of completionist aspect of this playthrough is going to be much more related to I guess like narrative books. I'm not going to try to collect every
You're revolting.
Okay. I want to do...
No. I doubt... You've got a point.
Okay. I did okay there, right?
I doubt... Not funny. Not even a little bit. I can't argue with that. What a wonderful compliment.
I can't just compliment him over and over again?
I don't think so.
Oh, man. I don't know what to do about you. Hey, what time do you close up shop for the day, huh? That's my question. Let's hang out here for a little bit. It's 2 p.m. Wait until about, let's see, 4 p.m.? Do we want to wait until 5 p.m.? Let's wait until 4 p.m. or 4:20 p.m. All right, so it's 4:20. Are you going to shut your doors down at about 5 p.m.?
Greetings.
What?
What's new with you?
Who will help an old beggar?
Hello there. Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields? I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yes, no problem.
I'm listening. Goodness, what can I say? I doubt it. I won't fight you. You're revolting.
Oh my God!
All right,
what am I doing
get it.
wrong? I suck at that.
Go on to never see another.
Take care.
Take care.
Good to see you.
Can you think of a more appropriate name for a store than Slash?
Hey, what time is it? There's me. It just says juicy right across my ass. What day is it? Okay, it's 4:30. I just gotta chill. Nope, I'm not gonna chill. I'm gonna go into first edition for just a sec. Hey, you closing up? What's your deal?
Make it quick.
Okay, that's right. Oh, that's right. You and I are
Say
not good
what
friends.
you're going to say.
We're not good friends at all. I'll be back and I'm gonna impress you, I
day.
promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He really does not care for me. Okay. It's still open. It's Tirdas, 4:47. You're closing down at 5 or at like 8 p.m.? And how do I find out this information?
Good afternoon.
Yes, yes, you too. Shh, nobody look at me. Who can see me right now? Who's looking at me? Just gonna spend some time hopping around, because why not? Time for bed yet? No, it's 5:07. All right. All right, so I'm gonna wait for an hour. Okay. Okay. How about 7 p.m.? Still open, hmm? Whoa, where are you going? Excuse me.
I'm only asking for a sec.
The Black Horse Courier. Here, have a copy.
All right.
Bye.
Can you spare a coin?
Come on, you gotta be leaving soon, right? That's probably not suspicious, huh? Alright, as long as I don't move here, I'm fine. Alright, shh, I lie in wait in the shadows for another 30 seconds. Well, somebody sees me. Hey, get. Again, I cannot make that the permanent voice that I use for this whole playthrough. Hey, what up, G? $7:48. Just wait 10 more minutes here, aka 10 seconds. Gotta see about this. Gotta see a man about some illicit goods, huh? I'm gonna go see a man about some illicit goods. No, don't you come over here. Leave me be. How's your guard job?
What can I... Viator Asius has a good shield selection at Stonewall Shields.
These aren't really good rumors, gang. It's just, hey,
He's seeing
go to the
you.
shield store if you want to get some good shields. Aha. Hey, gang. There he is. Where are you headed? Shh. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, dum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Da-dum, dum. Da-dum, dum. Da-dum, dum. Alternatively, no, not right now. Besides, I gotta work on my stealthing skills. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not doing anything, sir? No problems here. Don't you worry about it. Hey, what's your name?
Go
then?
ahead.
No, don't you worry about me. Quick, go. Where are you headed? Where are you going? My sneak skill is increased. Okay, not bad. Where are you going? For those of you who are just catching up, we're following this merchant because apparently his name's Thorinir, and he's got like a kind of an unnatural hookup when it comes to cheap goods. Where are you going? What are you doing here, bud? You waiting for someone?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy.
Uh-huh.
Please, I'm very busy.
Y'all don't think this is suspicious, do you? Just quickly backing away from someone, sprinting backwards. No, he's still looking over here. Hey, look, I'm not here at all. Watch me lose him right here. Oh, oh. There we go.
Good to see you.
What?
Rasan
What?
is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill.
I've heard others say the same.
What's the news from the other parts of town?
How are you doing?
Hi.
Tell me about Thorinir.
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
Some interesting syntax. Tell me about the Imperial City.
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
All right.
Goodbye. Heard any news from the other part? Hi.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Is he examining the statues? Another reason this is pretty great is that I do not remember very much about this kind of stuff. Alright, I want to see if I can pickpocket him.
The Marillans say that they treat everyone like royalty in the kingdom.
Not quite my mission, but y'all know me. Cannot resist. Oh, he spotted me. Nothing, doing nothing. Don't you worry. Hey, look, don't look at me. I gotta keep an eye on him, though. Do not want to lose him. Okay, may have lost him. Yep, there he goes. Hey, wait a second, you come back here. All right, heading into a different... Oh! I thought it was headed to a different part of town, but it does not appear so. Okay, interesting. Shh. Apparently I'm hella visible. Who sees me? Hey, you, quit looking at me. What's your deal?
Yes? Good day.
Come on, where does he go? Did I blow it by talking to him? I hope not. Oh! Okay, he sees me right now, but, okay.
Evening.
What?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Ah.
Goodbye.
Oh. Alright, did he leave? Okay, and please, God, tell me I'm not stuck behind a rock right now. Where'd he go? Get back here. That's right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thorinir. Nothing, sir. Afternoon, evening. Oh, everything's fine.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Farewell.
Now, who's looking at me? Is it him that knows I'm here? It's probably just because I'm moving too quick, huh? And now it's because of that guard. Well, by golly. Oh, the arena. Ooh. Uh-oh. Now I'm going to lose him. This was a terrible decision. Why did I do this? I just wanted to sort of discover the location. I got to get out of here. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, come on. No. Where'd he go? No! Where did he go? No! Sam, you fool! Shaman, why would you do this to us? Oh, where did he go? Did he head through here?
You have my...
Idiot. Is that him? That's probably not him, huh? No, come on. Dang it. I lost him. He lost me. He did, Is that him?
It, citizen?
Is it you?
Do you need something?
No, not from you. Where is he? Gotta find him, gotta find him. Come on, where did you go? You wretched little turd. Where did you go, Thorinir? Come on. Okay. Well, at least now... Am I gonna have to follow him for a whole second night? Oh, that's wretched. Rank. Oh, wait a second.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
Indeed.
No talk, only train. Bronwyn and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight, we be champions, we be famous.
Copy that. Ah, man, come on. Is the map just gonna want me to go to the market district? The map probably just wants me to head to the market district. Yep. Oh, really, dude? Come on, Sam. I got distracted. I was a fool. And now Thorinir is gone. All right. Oh, where are you going? Interesting. Interesting. What's your deal? Oh, who's this? Agramir? Okay. Are you meeting with someone? Come on. What's the deal?
That you, Agamir?
Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting.
It's locked me in place.
It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Can I say that this is perfect movie
Don't
framing?
worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Perfect movie framing for, like, you're not supposed to know that this guy is actually someone you've met before, because that was just right in front of his face.
Yeah.
Agarmir, we've met.
Inventory? I am a simple trapper. My inventory just consists of pelts and skins. I would hardly call that inventory. Now get out of my way.
Very well. Hold on, my target is moving. Is it him?
Hello again.
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
Tell me about Thorinir.
Don't know anyone by that name. Now go away.
Interesting. Perhaps we could chat a bit further. Well, I can't coerce you, so I suppose not.
Why are you following me? Anvil is all in an uproar. Please, I'm very busy.
Yes, I can see that. I should follow Agarmir and figure out where he goes. All right, Agarmir, let's talk. No guards around here. No. Ooh, I've reached a point where I can follow him as long as I move slowly. I guess I have to wait for him to get out of a certain range. Alright, this works for me. Yep, that sneak skill increasing. Run dun 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. Well, don't look at me. I think the guards are a little bit more alert than most. Alright, where are you headed? Is this outside the city? No, Talos Plaza District. Okay. Alright. The fuzz is looking at me. Oh.
Hey.
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Tiber Septim Hotel. I hope we don't have to just sit and watch this guy drink again. Can I say I'm doing a great job sneaking? Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you just go? Like, there's a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Indeed. All right, a bit of waiting is in order. I'm gonna wait in this bush. I'm gonna wait in the bush. I am gonna do some quick repairs while I'm in here. I guess I might as well, right? Oh, let me see. How do I do this? Because I wouldn't mind getting pretty good at this. Repair hammer. I want to repair my steel short sword. Why not? Okay. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Okay. Did not occupy as much of my time as I was anticipating. How do I get out of this? Okay. Let's see. So it's currently 2 in the morning. Let's try 3. Oh, dunk. Okay, we are good here. And you know what? I'm gonna use my special skill here. Oops. Now hold on. Oh, I used the wrong special skill. Oops. I think I still got enough mana for my other one here, but I don't know why he wouldn't go away. There we go. This is the one. All right, there we go. Shh, he's not home. Now I am supposed to look around and find... Ooh. Iron short sword. I think I've already got a steel short sword. Yeah, I've got a steel one. So, yeah, don't you worry about that, huh? And also, I've got blade. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave this until I'm sure, until I'm pretty confident that this stuff is stolen. Okay. Now, I need evidence. Marion says I've never played this one. It is a really, really cool game. Why would the evidence be in a barrel? It's going to be in someplace important. I found my way into Agarmir's basement. The place looks like an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked in the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn around it. I suspect Agarmir's stock he sells to Thoronir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence of this grisly accusation. Okay, a lot of bone meal indeed. Macabre manifest. I've found a manifest that seems to detail names of recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest and confront Thoronir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Okay. Got some stuff here. This is mine now. Yep, it's definitely stolen, and it's stolen from dead people. So, guess what? Now it's mine. Let's see, a brown shirt, velvet blouse. Nothing of great interest here. And quite a bit of blood around the ground. Not a good sign. I'll take a crystal ball. I might need one later. I plan to set myself some... Well, I plan to set myself a bit of an enchanting station. I've already got plenty of hourglasses. Alright, I better hurry. I don't know when he's going to be home. Now my blade... Is this a book? Yes! I am going to be a book thief. Yes! Okay, and this... Well, no, I've got a steel and I don't, so I don't want iron. Alright. I'll steal from a thief. That I do not mind. Alright, you're not home, are you? Any books? Anything of interest? Nope, that's not what I need. Nope, that's still not what I need. Take in all the books. Da da da. I plan to fill up bookshelves with this stuff. Okay. Clay bowls and things. Alright. I could sleep in his bed if I wanted to. I don't want to. Alright. I've done my job. I've stolen from the thief, and now... Ba-da-da-da. I am. I'm gonna be a real book fiend. This playthrough is gonna be me as a book fiend. Okay. Now I have to head to another part of town. In Talos Plaza, I need to go to the market district, which I believe, if the statue is facing me, would put me in this direction.
Citizen?
No, that's City Isle. Never mind. Let's try the map. Market district. That's where I need to go. Oh, good grief! The weather's turned awful. I've got some news. Pat myself dry. Hello.
Any news about that certain task we discussed?
Well, yes. But I'm going to consult
Bring that book
Thorinir
immediately
first.
to Thorinir.
Thorinir, you are in some trouble, I will say.
Welcome back.
Yes.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Agomir.
Yes, that's the least I can do.
Indeed.
First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't.
Oh, yes,
but I guess
he
he
would.
has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
Made a terrible mess. But don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry.
Very well.
I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
We shall see.
Tell me more. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
All right. Thorinir's given us a heading here. Where are we going?
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Hi. All right. Time to go catch Thorinir's supplier. Potentially digging up a grave right here. Oh. I've noticed that the door to the Trentius family mausoleum has been unsealed. This must be Agomir's doing. I should proceed inside. Hello, Agomir. Let me prepare myself for what I feel is coming next. You move first. I don't want to. Shh, I'm hiding. Do you think he'll move? I'll wait for another 12 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very well. I've located Agomir inside Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Can you be convinced? I'm very sneaky right now. He can't see me. Oh, I'm visible. Who are you? Oh,
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard.
He did startle me.
It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Let's talk about that, huh?
Die, cur! Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ha! You'll never knock me down.
My willpower's being drained.
Die! I fought mud crabs.
Oh, man.
Damn you!
I might be in some bad shape here, gang. Okay, I've got some potions I can take. I think I do, right? Where are my potions? Give me my potions. Okay, potion of healing. Yep. There we go. All right, and I'm back in fighting shape. Let's do this.
Do your worst. Die, damn you!
Okay. Agomir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. Take your house key and the mausoleum key. Nothing else is of any value here. Brown shirt, quilted shoes. I don't mind taking from the dead. If they were thieves. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say I don't mind taking from a thief. Oh, debaser. That is mine. Pickaxe, bone meal. Lord Belarus Trentius. Rev Lambchop says, thank you for keeping these older games alive. Takes me back to college. Right? This is why I'm doing it. I have got such a delightful bit of nostalgia for this stuff. It's very exciting. Well, I've pressed the button. I don't know what it wants me to do at this point. I'm gonna have to check my inventory, but hey, there's definitely a sword going on right now. Hold on. Let me see. It's a one-handed blade. Drains willpower for 5 points. Endurance. Okay, so I mean that's definitely my next weapon, at least for right now. It's in pretty good shape. Hell yeah, baby! Come on now. Gonna go ahead and replace my my main weapon with that. Debaser. Rev Lambchop says the only reason I've got a USB Xbox controller is it one of the chunky old 360 ones? Not bad at all. Okay, cool. So, I don't know, Lord Belarus Trentius, I don't know what it wants from me on that front. So instead, I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. I mean, I think I did that. I'm really hoping I don't get glitches on this front. I mean, Agarmir's, there it is. Gotcha. I've acquired Agarmir's shovel, still damp with the fresh earth of the open grave. This is the final bit of proof I need of Agarmir's crimes. I should take it back to Thorinir. How about now? Lord Belarus Trentius, I'm sorry for what's happened to you. All right. I won't call him a friend, but let's go and see Thorimir. Oh, the skies! I hadn't looked at the skies since I started playing this again. I remember now. It's not necessarily that I'm reveling because it looks amazing, but I mean, y'all know me. I don't get nostalgic over anything. Not my absolute favorite movie. Oops. I don't necessarily want to get in here before the shop opens. Let's see, it's 8 p.m. Oh, we're after the shop opens, aren't we? Okay. In that case, go ahead and wait, what? Wait until 8 a.m. Let's do it. Yeah, this is... I don't get nostalgic over anything, but I'm finding myself very, very nostalgic for this. Thoramir?
Were you able to stop Agamir?
Yes. Here's his shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
Yes, it is.
I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple.
A wise choice.
I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thoranir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward.
I shall.
It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Very well.
I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items.
Indeed.
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are... Tell me more.
Already got you maxed out. Well,
you've shown me it is good to...
Let's see what you've got to trade.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I doubt it's anything particularly interesting. The guides aren't bad. Anything of mine that you might be interested in? I think I'll hold on to Debaser for now. I'm gonna grab this.
You've shown me mercy.
This
I won't
ring.
forget that. Thank you.
Nope, that's not for you. That's not for you. As many times as I accidentally draw it, it is not for you. Okay, let me pop this ring on. Hell yeah. And then this, let's see, Weather Ward Circlet. Resist fire 10% and resist frost 10%. Okay, not bad. Keep my bracers on as a reminder of where I came from. Rev Lambchop, is that short for Reverend or Revenant or Reviled? Tell me about it, Lambchop. What should I know about you?
Well met.
Well, aren't you a fancy boy?
I am Gimmelus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit.
It's not a visit.
I see.
All right. Time to go talk to our original quest givers.
What's the...
Ooh, Jensine. Jensine, it's quite the blustery day out there. I've got good news.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Wonderful. I've taken care of the Thoranir issue, but I believe he's discussed it with you.
Well done. This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thoranir visited, and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done.
Of course.
Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
100 gold. My thank you.
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thoranir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. You gotta like a store. Who told you that? Rustlin and Laranc.
You don't trust me, you say. Well,
Make it
perhaps
quick.
I can do something about that.
Gonna bribe you with your own gold.
I'll take that. How nice. It's just what I wanted.
All right. Now, I'm not as bad at this as I used to be. Let's chat, you and I, shall we?
I wish I could say that. I accept. I have no choice.
So, Marin oh, that's right. You can't see it. You know what?
See anything you like?
Here's what it looks like.
Only quality goods.
Trying to convince her to like me, right?
Go
so
ahead.
I've got this wheel here, and I'm supposed to make this. Lamb Chop, you got to let me know how I'm doing here. You can see on her face there are certain things that she likes and certain things she does not like. Okay, I definitely want to rotate that.
Don't try to manipulate me. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. What a great story.
And then this is going to tank it again. Man. If
I
bribe in the middle of
appreciate
that,
the gesture.
okay, and then that's going to
just
take it back
stupid.
down. Okay, all right. But I can do better this time, see? So the
Not
stuff that she
now,
hates,
not later, not ever.
I think you want to use these like low impact ones like this. This is low impact and this is high impact. You want to use the low impact ones on the stuff that makes her grumpy and these high impact ones on the stuff that makes her happy. Yeah.
You think that's funny? Yes, yes. Whatever you... Are you serious? Who told you...
Dang it.
I don't...
Okay, I don't know her well enough yet. That's fair. Okay, so enough of that. Enough of just beating my head against the wall, trying to keep her impressed. You know what? You know one of the things I missed the most about this game? The arena fights. It's time for me to head to the arena. I'm going to the arena. I'm going to get my first fight in. It's time.
Greetings to you. Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want to bet on a fight, see me at the arena between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m.
I suppose I could bet on myself.
You too.
It's only 8:43. I'll wait. This goes up to the arena, and this goes down into the bloodworks. What we call in the realms of Residus the guts. And this being the veil.
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper.
All right. Wait a little bit longer. 8 seconds. Be patient, Sam. I do have to be patient. You know what? While I'm waiting for this, I'm going to go grab some more water. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Wait. What? Where are you going? Hey, come back. It's time for me to place some bets. Yo? What's your deal?
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight.
Let's see. Blue team or yellow team? I want to bet on blue and yellow. Those are my colors, baby. I'll bet on yellow team.
All right, then.
I'll bet 25 gold.
All right, my friend. You've...
Okay. Those of you who are familiar with the Elder Scrolls series, you will know that there is a certain dessert that is well known in the Elder Scrolls series, and that is the sticky bun. And so I have got my own sticky bun here. Mama Cass got some. They're essentially pumpkin cinnamon rolls. So let's try them out. Let's see how they are. Let's see if they taste as good as the sticky buns always looked in this. Okay, not too bad. Okay, they're pretty good. Okay.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
The Grey Prince, eh?
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled.
So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
And how was that?
I grew up here in the Imperial city, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Sensible.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
Gotta make your living.
My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Very well.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Please, friend, make haste.
Got some places where we can sleep. The Red Room Gate.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my blood work.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition.
I do.
Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Light.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type.
No.
You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then?
Oh, Gaiden Shinji, that's right. There's
There's
so much good stuff.
I guess Owen will let anyone join the arena these days. I guess I shouldn't let it bother me, seeing as how you'll be dead tomorrow.
I'd like to join your team.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always...
Stop talking already! And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damned peep show. And... oh, I see. So you're an arena combatant. Well, isn't that nice? Now get out of my face!
I beg your pardon. Listen, I'm ready.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign.
Tell me about the battle matron.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
All right. Tell me about the Blade Master.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
A bold claim. What about Gaiden Shinji?
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Who's the Grand Champion?
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranakro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Reverend Lambchop. Rev Lambchop? I'll just call you Choppy. Lambchop, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Punk Ruffians. Good to have you.
What are the rules of competition?
You fight for the blue team.
Oops.
You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win.
Very well.
You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good.
Yes.
If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Fair. Any rumors before I get started?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Yes, I'm ready for a match.
You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
I understand. Forgot I had to do that.
Oh, look at me go. I forgot how pretty I was. I forgot how pretty these made me.
All right, Owen. I'm ready.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? Listen, I can't let you fight in a match while you've got a bet down on another combatant. Put your gambling to bed, and then we'll talk.
Very well. I had forgotten about that. Can I change my bet?
You'd better get up to the arena, or you'll miss the match. Just head through those doors on my left. You can bet on either the yellow team or blue team. The opponents... For each fight, you can bet 25, 50... If you win, you get back double what you bet. Simple as that. Win or lose.
All right,
Have a good day now.
Good luck. The first arena battle master was Gaiden Shinji. Hello.
Welcome to the arena. Good.
Oh, I hate these disgusting arena matches. I'm here looking for my husband, Roderick. If he loses any more of our money, he's a dead man.
All right.
Citizens of the Empire, you came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
What? Look, pal, no talkie right now, okay? I'm here to watch people get mutilated, not blab like an old woman.
Dear God.
It's the blue team versus the yellow team.
This is all so grisly and horrible, isn't it? The blood and bodies. But I've won so much money, I can't stop betting. I think I need help.
Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Pista.
In a battle to the death, lower the gates.
Right. Which one of you's yellow team? It must be you. Come on. Come on, you strike. Use that darn shield's weight against him. Tire him out. Tire him out. Oh, don't let him showboat on you. He's getting too many hits. Oh! Excellent. Yes, yes, I should have bet more.
The yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Congratulations. I'll be seeing you soon.
You won! Congratulations. Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
I shall. Alright, I'm no longer a betting man. Time to talk about a fight.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go.
Indeed.
The red room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Very well. It's time. I go now and test myself before the faces of hundreds. My blade, which has not yet tasted any blood but my own. I pray that you serve me well.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Come here, you.
Die, damn you!
Regrettably for you, I have... Oh! I've collected some interesting trinkets.
Victory will be mine!
Yeah!
Oh, she's healed herself very well. I've got some tricks of my own. Where's that damn spell? Reflect damage 5% for 120 seconds. Alright, yes, I suppose I'll use it. Meanwhile, where is my damn potion? Alright, that'll just about do it. Here we go. Oh, I must have already cast a power today. Rats. Flurry of blows.
Yeah!
No, can't get my shield back up. I do need to get myself a new shield. Oh, I'm dazed.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant. From the blue team, Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I used to spend so much time trying to figure out sneaky ways to get, like, up to here and then up to here. I want to say there was, like, a sneaky way to get... No, maybe up here is as high as I ever got, but I really wanted to find, like, a good... Oh, this! I forgot about this! I thought if I could get across here and then maybe I could jump up onto this next bit, but, oh, whoa, that's like the Skyrim symbol. I'm sure it's got alternative uses throughout this game, but it is not something that I realized was in this game. That's the yellow team's room. That's my bad.
Listen, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm heading back to my red room now.
Red room.
You've returned. So...
I'm sorry. Not yet.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Very well. I shall. Let me go ahead. I want to get rid of this raiment. Because I do not... I remember I used to carry it around a lot, and that's not wise. Because they're pretty darn heavy. I guess it's only 13. It's not terrible, but yeah, I don't want to keep it around. All right. Let me go ahead and resuit up because I am naked as the day I was born. Gotta keep my leather pants on, of course. Gotta keep on my wrist irons. So I keep my rings on. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Why am I carrying these? Go ahead and drop these on the ground. Make a bit of a mess, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this. I'll do it later. Okay. How are you doing? I'm gonna use one of my repair hammers. Oh, I can't. I might not be high enough level to do something like that yet. I want to get myself a better shield. I don't know if I'm going to bother with this one. Okay, not bad. Not a bad day. What sort of missions do I have? Well, it wants me to leave, so I've got a mission. Where am I headed? What's my current mission? Oh, it's probably to go and check out that guy's birthright, eh? Let's see about that. Okay. Alright, the arena, Origins of the Grey Prince. Alright, Imperial Corruption. Jensine does not trust me enough yet. I think I probably have to max her her disposition out toward me. So I think in the meantime, let's go do this, huh? Ooh, I gotta head way out, don't I? Man, do I have to leave. I have to go way, way, way far away. Okay, well, maybe it's time to do some traveling, huh? Maybe it's time to do some traveling. Let's head on out.
You have my ear, citizen.
What? It wants me to leave this way? Oh, that's right. I think this will take me, yep, to City Isle. Okay, off I go. I'm pretty sure even if I'm sneaking, I can be caught. I think pickpocketing, like, changes how... This is gonna look crazy again. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to adjust my... There it is. There it is. Okay, we're all good. Hello.
Snock Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
No? I'm here about the horse armor.
What can I interest you in?
I want horse armor and a horse, too.
You've got to be kidding.
Listen, I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, Snock Grabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. That is absolutely incredible. Very generous.
What can I do for you? You too. What can I do for you?
Maybe I try to convince you just once.
The Chestnut Handy stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses. All gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Did you eat them?
I almost walked into that one. No. Of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses. All right. Sure. That's cute. Don't try to manipulate me. You're wasting your breath. I salute you. Most impressive.
My speechcraft skill is improved. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Very well.
Take care.
May I rest here?
What?
I'm sorry, I just wanted your bed.
You too.
Nope. Can I snipe you out of the bed? What about here? No? By damn. Can I just read this? I'll have to come back for...
What is it now?
All good. Excellent. I've ascended to level 2. Choose 3 attributes to increase. I mean, we'll certainly be boosting my personality. Can I do it again? No. 3 different ones. I suppose I will boost my agility and my speed. That seems sensible. Yes, that sounds right. It's frozen a bit. Uh-oh. Am I good? All good? All right.
Snock Grabura.
Now, what happens if I try now?
Yes? Good one. Gracious, what a hero.
Oh dear.
Is that so? Don't try to manipulate me. Sorry.
I continue to be very
Bye.
bad at that. Alright, off I go. And I believe I may well have a horse all to my own now. Excellent. Parkour. Hello?
Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
I've got some suspicions. Oh.
Good day.
Good day to you. And your suddenly appearing torch. Now, if I do this... Uh-oh. What do you want? Okay. All right, and away we ride. Da-da-da, da-da-da, dun-dun-dun. I very quickly fell into my old habits with the Lord of the Rings soundtracks. Can I can't fight from the horse, can I? No. Okay, that's fine. I also don't know how to get down, but I suppose that's kind of an issue that presents itself to many new horse riders.
What is it, citizen?
Listen, I've got a long way to ride. I don't intend to stay here very long. Old ruins and everything. Y'all, I am back in it. I forgot how the horses climb. A little bit messy. A little bit messy is how the horses climb. I found Fort Nickel. As long as I'm not waylaid on the road, this shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh, back among the mountains. Mountains, Gandalf. Come on, hoppy horse. Get on over here. Dang it. Look at the little ears go up. I forgot about that. Okay. Gotta consult my map. I want to head
Fort Nickel is fine, but I want to head to... Was it Battlehorn Castle? No, I want to head to Crowhaven, which is along this more southern road. I actually have to go back and down south, don't I? Listen, you're not going to be any trouble, are you?
Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial city? Farewell, citizen.
In roughly the right direction. Almost, not quite. Come on, let me over this hump. Oh man, I'm interested to see how this game is going to look after I get these mods loaded in. That is one of my next plans for this playthrough. Before the next time I play, I'm going to try to have some of those mods loaded up. What's all this then, huh? Mud crab. Well, time to go to work. Weren't there like waystones or something? Wasn't that part of this game before? What do I need to know about them? Oh, what's this? Is this a dog then, yeah? Hey, what's this all about? Hey? What's all this then? Come here. You friendly pup? Or not? Come on. I'm not close, just give it to me. Heavens alive. Alright, pup. Now, I don't know if this is going to end well for you, or quite poorly, but I do want to meet you. Alright, can we be friends? What? Are you joking? Come on. Toss. Son of. This is the stuff that makes it just a beautiful game to stream, is all the getting stuck on stuff. What am I, what ledge am I stuck on here? Come on, dude. Right there, I just need to get up on the ledge. Come on. Let me out of the hole. Ooh, what's this? Nirnroot. Nirnroot doesn't hum like I remember it humming. Maybe I'm thinking of Skyrim. It's been a little while. Okay. Gotta find out if this dog is bad news. Alright, doggo. Are we good? What's up? I'm gonna not fall this time. Well, that's too bad. You know what? You seem occupied anyway. I'm just gonna let it go. Excellent. 17 gold, not bad. Gonna arrest you. Doesn't look like much of a point, does it? Alright, doggo. Sorry about your day. Get me on my way. Get me on my way. Member says, this has been fun, but I'm heading off to bed. Have a great night, Marinvare. Have a good one. Thank you for joining me. Oops. Oops, what did I just do? Alright, onto the mountain paths I go. I'm having a good old time. This is just a nice thing to get back into. Alright, what's this then? I'm seeing like stuff on my map that's not actually there, so I'm wondering if that just means like, hey, you're nearby. If you go off the beaten path a little bit, you could explore this thing. Uh-oh. Look, I've got a feeling you're going to be bad news, and I don't want to expose my horse to that, so... Oh, Jesus. Oh, what is that? What are you? You're a terrible little beast, aren't you? Oh, you do hit kind of hard, though. Okay, good to know. All right, got some gold on you. That's kind of curious. All right.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody. I will say, as much fun as it is to, Oops. I swear to God, if you're messing with my horse right now. You probably are, aren't you? Where are you? Come here. Where did you disappear to? Come on, I've shown myself. Where are you? Listen, I'm here. I don't know where you've put yourself, but I'm here. Where did you go? Oh, Judas. How have I not discovered this location? Okay, there we go. I got a potion up here, don't I? I might be running low on some of these potions. I might need to take care of myself here. I know some of these will, like, restore some health. A little bit? No, not much. They'll restore endurance, but it doesn't look like much in the way of health. Which, frankly, that makes some sense. Okay. I got these weak potions of healing now. That should do for me. Alright, where are you? I can hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, fall damage. Did definitely forget about that. Oh, man. From where? Oh! Just flurry of blows. My enchanted item doesn't have enough charge. That kind of stinks. I'm out of charge. Uh-oh. That's okay. It's still a pretty solid weapon. Where did that spellcaster go? Where's my horse? Got myself all turned around. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. My horse has got to be, yes, up there. Okay. We're good. Now, I do know if I want this playthrough not to be, like, eternal, I'm probably going to have to chill out on, like, attacking every interesting thing that shows its face. What are you? Another stunted scamp? Oh, maybe that spellcaster wasn't fighting me. I'm pretty sure it was, but... Hey, what's your deal? Oh. Clavicus Vile's Shrine.
He's a hard master, but he delivers. I gave my word, and an orc honors his word.
I mean, the word vile does not seem like a great indicator.
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
Huh.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
What kind of business?
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth, or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold, and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Make a bargain. Anvil is all in an uproar. I'll be here.
Demands a more powerful champion. Well, I suppose I can understand that. I'm not particularly strong at the moment, but I shall get there. I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna make it. If this quest is going to take more time than I've got tonight. We shall see. Oh. Hello. It appears that this conjurer met an untimely end of his own. These imps got the better of him. As long as my horse is alright. Alright, off I go. Just in case I get bopped by something. Let's see. Starlight? Why do I have these? Oh, Clover, you scared the hell out of me. How are you doing, baby? How you doing, baby Clovey? I love you, but that scared the hell out of me. So, maybe think about that next time. I can't heal while I'm on a horse. That's fine. I don't care. I do want to be on the road, though, when I'm traveling. Okay. I think it'll take me past more significant sort of features. I think. I could be totally wrong about that. There's the road. Alright, we're back. We'll be heading south. What are you? Anything of importance? No. If it was anything of importance, it would show up on my map, wouldn't it? Alright. Hi, baby. Greenmead Cave. Okay. Baby Quovey, hi. Oh, what are you? Oh no, these gross little things. No, I'm not gonna stop and fight everything along the way. That'll be tedious. Baby, what's the matter, baby? Quovey. Come here. What's going on? Come here. You want to come up here? Oh, come here. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, you don't want to stay up here? Okay. All right, off you go. Just gonna try and dodge. Grey Rock Cave. Cool. They've got terrible aim, fortunately. That would be inadvisable, right? Just stopping to fight every last thing that I cross paths with. It seems that way. This, I think, is just a font of energy, right? Does this do anything for me? I draw power from the well. Alright, meanwhile. Are you really gonna Are we gonna play this game? No, we're not. I'll see you later. Oh. Oh, hi. I didn't know if you were doing okay. I wasn't sure if I had encountered some roadkill, perhaps. I was hoping that wasn't the case. Alright, what's all this now? Are you a watchman? What are you? Imperial Legion. Very well. Oh, what's this? Is this the well I was just at? I think it might be. Go carefully upon nature's path. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Alright, interesting. Lots of discovery today. Whatever this, these crossed hammers are, I kind of want to discover it. Oh, derelict mine. Okay, well, I don't mind skipping past that a little bit. Oh, we're close. We're close to Skingrad. Look, don't you test me. Alright, I don't need it. Not right now. Yep, okay. We're on the right path. Although, I do kind of wonder where that other road goes. And welcome to Skingrad. Excuse me, what's your deal?
What do you want? Bye.
We appear to have approached underneath Skingrad. No, never mind, we're all right. Am I not able to enter with my horse? You stay here. All right. Welcome to Skingrad. I suppose I just want to make sure that I've discovered it, but frankly, this is not my mission, so I think I should leave. We're going to skip past Skingrad for this evening, and we should be back soon enough. Again, I don't know why I've committed so hard to doing this voice all the time. It doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. Not all the time. Skingrad looks like a kind of a dark spot. Okay, is there a good way for me to get around Skingrad here? I need to continue on my way south. Mostly west at this point, but southwestish. Southwesty. Cool, cool. I'm gonna curve around until I join up with the main road. Ooh, what's this? What are you? Is this one of these waystones? I feel like if I touch this, I get a certain blessing, right? Or is this something different? Do I choose to steer by the stars of the apprentice? No. Now, are these the apprentice stones? I believe these are... Do those sort of change my star sign, essentially? I'm gonna have to refigure what those get up to. Nothing going on in there. Copy that. Grateful Pass Stables. Alright. Then I want to head over to my left here. Tamika Vineyards. Alright, well, whatever's here, I ain't discovered it. Hold on. I'm not an idiot, right? I can't just... Okay, so... I am kind of an idiot. I can't just travel... You know what? No, we're doing an immersion playthrough. This is alright. Now, once I have discovered these locations, I don't mind fast traveling there a little bit more often, but until then, I'm going to give myself a chance to do some nighttime traveling. What's your deal? Just another shrine, huh? Now, this game... excellent. Man. Oh, you're gonna heal right there in front of me, huh? Come on. Come on. Hit me with your iron bow. Don't be a goof. Don't be a goof. What is this, a dagger? Oh, my guy. My guy, you can't try me like this. You gotta come heavier than that. All right. Now, I think I'm going to continue on my way here, and then, what are you? I don't know how you're going to tell me I have not... Firelight Cave. Ooh, I feel like this is... I feel like I remember the name Firelight Cave from something. I don't remember precisely what. Did that just show on my map? No. I haven't discovered anything out here. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Little castle? Little fort there? What am I looking at? Yeah, I want to find out what that is. I guess if I just take the darn road, it'll take me there, huh? Ooh, what are you? Another shrine. Excellent. Okay. I just want to have something discovered out here in the region. You know? This might just be one of these aura wells. Be strong for war and fight evil. Oh my good God! Oh, you scared the pants off of me, my friend. No, are you?
Whoa!
Gonna let my horse take care of you. Wretched bitch. Alright, where's that shrine at? Come here, buddy. Poor old armored nag. What do you think, Nagatha? Is Nagatha a good name for a horse? Meridia. What are you all about?
Life is a blessing, and death is not the end, but only when the spirit remains incorruptible.
All right.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
I might have some old...
We watch and...
Nope.
Wait.
More powerful champion. Copy that. Baby Corvi, what is wrong? You seem very fussy this evening. What's going on, baby? I don't know what's wrong with her. She does do this occasionally. It's not like this is totally new. Am I close to another city here? No. Matter of fact, I'm pretty well off the beaten path. And I think what we're going to do is... I don't know how long this adventure might be. Shard Rock. I gotta get back to the main road. I don't know how long this adventure is supposed to be once we arrive there, but I think we might just sort of arrive, take a quick peek around, and then call it for the night. Call it an evening. All right. Do I have any unfortunate victims here? Any terrible friends? Miss Skarkand? Interesting. Alright, well, there does appear to be a camp of some sort nearby. Tell you what, that's not my concern right now. I'm not here to fight every bandit in the land. Are you a particular shrine, or just a fixture of this ruin? Just a fixture. Very well. Now, this particular camp is perhaps a little bit different. It is sort of right on my way, anyhow. All right. Well, what's this then? It claims there's a castle, like, just to my right. Oh, there we go. What was that? Was that an arrow? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, no, 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 no. Wolf pelts, those are worth something. Man, I'm sorry, girl. You're not... Sorry, Nagatha. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? I mean, yes? Oh, my conjuration skills increased. What? What? What am I wearing? Oh, man. What am I wearing right now? Very cool. I believe this is Daedric armor, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Now, what about this castle down here, though? I do want to discover the castle. Oh! Fort Isitrus. Very well. Now, must get back to the main road. Ah, excellent. I swear to God, if you all keep hurting my horses... Just wretched. Oh, dear goodness. Why does the wolf have a lockpick? Anyone else? You beasts. Anyone else? No more challengers? No one else wants to hurt my horse? Alright. Come on. Still got a bit of a ride. Alright, now I've discovered plenty around here at this point. I don't feel the need to stop and try to find my way to additional cities. How far have I come? Alright, plenty far. A city on a hill. This must be Kvatch, yes? Indeed. Those trees look sickly. I don't think this bodes well for the health of Kvatch. Now, Anvil. Am I close to Anvil at all? Anvil's... I'll be near to Anvil later. You know what? Let's just try to outrun this particular one, eh? Cross our fingers and hope. It's not close by, is it? No. Excellent. I remember back when I used to play this, it was, you know, like hunt every deer, that kind of attitude. I ain't got time for that anymore. Welcome to the Gold Coast. Oh, I mean, I could feel the whole... I could feel the whole sort of visual filter change. Did I really miss the entire city of Kvatch? Okay, if I can already fast travel there, then I don't need to go back and make sure to visit that. But, oh, ooh, look at that! Look at it! Uh-oh, what are you all about? Huh? Hey, hey, come here. What's your deal? Nope, not important. Oh my god! Oh! I wish I could be friends with him, you know? Are you good? Yeah, okay. Awesome.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
What? From what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
No.
Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself.
Listen, Hurtle.
There was a huge creature.
Wait.
Something out of a nightmare.
Listen.
Came right over the walls.
Tell me more
blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Hurtle. The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay, my guy. Hold on now. Where's he going? I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
Oh! Oh!
It makes such pitiful noises.
Come here. Come here.
Do you just run around back and forth over here? Off he goes. Okay, well, here's the question. Do we make a stop in Kvatch? Because apparently it's real messy up there. I'm dedicating myself to stopping this at 2 a.m. It's about 20 till right now.
I just can't sleep.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. What? You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran, or they died.
I know what
Bye.
you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. You picked a bad time to... Go look for yourself. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day. I can't sleep. I don't have my... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Enough talk. I'm waiting! For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Can you... What's the quality of my... Because I've been using that other sword for a little while now.
What do you want? Goodbye.
Let me head up here, find out a little bit about this. This sword I've been using, Debaser, I'm still doing 4 damage, but it's only at 61. I really don't want to damage this thing until it's gone. So, and it's lost its charge anyway, so I think I'm going to use this for a little while.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? The Imperial line is dead. Where is our blessing? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. I'm through talking to you.
Cheery fellow.
Ooh, that sounds dark. Uh-oh, gang. It's looking rough up here. Semyon, wait. Wait!
This what's the matter? Were you getting down and bleed to death?
Stay together!
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What's going on? What happened here?
We lost the damned city. That's what happened!
What?
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way.
What'll you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
Of course.
I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
You're doing well. How can I help?
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
Not the least.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own.
Very well.
The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right. What of Kvatch?
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
And you want me to go inside?
Good luck. It's a
Thank
brave
you.
thing you're doing.
Well, I'll do what I can. All right, let's see what sort of trouble we get into here. Varunus Dagon is the Daedric Prince of Destruction, Natural Disasters, and the Bloody Scourge. No! No! These ones don't die quite as easy, eh? Okay. I'm here to help, bud. I'm here to help. Ooh, I'm in trouble.
You pathetic work!
I'm in trouble. Gotta drink some, just a little bit of potion. Just like 4.
That's the best you can do! Take that!
Where are we headed?
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken. They were taken to the tower.
The tower. It's all right. What's going on?
Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Hold on. I can use your help here.
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Menion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him.
Yes.
All right. Lead the way. Let's find Menion and get out of here.
Indeed. What's this? Terrible. Terrible to behold. To the tower. We appear to be in a sort of hell dimension. I take it this is Oblivion. Now if we can't get in there, perhaps if we can cross some of these bridges. Harvested something? Ugh, okay, I'm alright. I need to find a gate that'll let me through. Opened elsewhere. Nice try. I shan't be taken so easily. Oh! A stunted scamp isn't going to get the better of me.
Bloodgrass. Perhaps I can find some use for this back home. A fleshy pod, you say? I like the sound of that. Right.
Come on!
Gotta be more careful. If I can distract it, let him take it out.
I fought Mudcrest.
I do hope we're making progress. Oh, good God. It's attacking me.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
What is it you are rushing toward, friend?
Oh!
Not too far ahead, we've got to stick together. I read a book on this recently. What's that? What are these? No. Oh. We've got to keep moving.
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
Wait, I've got powers for this. Hold on. Ooh, frost damage might help me considerably. But shield? 30% for 60 seconds on set? I'm gonna need that later, aren't I? I'll just hold on to my healing spells, I suppose. Nope.
What's the matter? Getting tired? At the best you can do? Oh!
Tremora field arrow. What does that make you? Well, we reached the tower. Did that say the blood feast? Oh dear. All right. Come on. There's something over there. Well, it's spotted me.
Get out of here. Am I supposed to... Take that! I fought Mudcrest more fearsome than you. It just keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
Door to the rending halls.
Take that! What's the matter? Oh!
Alright, to the rending halls we go. No! Nice try. Do you need some healing? You don't seem well.
Let's stick together!
What? Dear God! Ooh, I'm going to need this now. Alright. Nordic Frost. Do I go offensive or defensive? I'm going to need this. Will Frost damage do more? I'm going to need this. Alright, it's time. Oh my God, I've done it. What are you, an imp?
All right. A terrible thing. But I shall need your armor. A Daedra heart. I do wonder what that will offer to me. Alright. I've survived just a bit longer. Alright. Okay. Anything gonna do? A steel longsword. Yeah, that's me right there, baby. Okay. And then for my... Can I not? Oh, I've got two of them. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, my fur boots are broken. Interesting. That's rough. How has my shield held up here? All right. Now I'm feeling a little bit better about things. I'm terribly sorry that you had to die in order to make me safe. Let's see. To the Citadel. Wait. This seems like where I've just come from. Are there additional doors here? Yes. The Blood Feast. If you think I've come to play games, you're wrong. Just as I thought. Upon being summoned, they will unsummon if I destroy what summoned them. Not today. Stunted scamp indeed. I have to try harder than this.
Whoa!
How terribly unfortunate for you. I need a key to this particular door. Now I do wonder what danger I've incurred by standing in that place. Do I not have the key? Where is the key? The door to the plane of Oblivion. Ah, I see. I go now to meet my fate at the hands of whatever dark essence has brought itself here. The Reaper's Sprawl.
In the cage! Over!
Yes, in the cage. You
should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
I hope you don't mind if I don't go quietly. All right, it's time. Am I doing everything I can here? I believe I am.
Yeah! The cage! Over here!
Oh! That's right. Give me the keys.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open.
Yes.
Find the Sigil Stone.
Yes.
Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Can I let you out of here? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I've done what I can do. What's down here? Oh, gods. Nothing I need to explore. That must be it. Corridors of dark salvation, eh? I tell you what, these beasts are even more obnoxious than whatever comes after them. Come on, come through the gates. Nope, get through. Oh, I will slow down at a particularly inopportune time. Where to next? Blood feast. Higher, always higher. No, you get ignored. You are my true friend. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, good grief. Well, back here, eh? Alright, I didn't have to go far. Must be more careful with the way that I charge in. Come on, come and fight me. Yes, come on through.
Oh! Ha!
Must be more careful. The blood feast. All right. What? What? What is this? Oh, good God. No, I'm going to be more careful this time. Take my potions. Some of the last I have. I'm not sure I'm going to make it out of this alive. Haven't I got a helmet of some sort? Not a helmet. All right. Come on. Oh, can I knock him off the bridge? Come on, down into the pits with you. Wretched beasts. Upward. There's something following me. Ah. Alright, I've got something behind me. Hope it does not follow. I want to be prepared if it does, because I don't want to meet something head on and then something else come behind. No, alright.
God. My intelligence has been drained. Oh, I can't take too many of these at once. Oh, this is terrible. Terrible, terrible news. Potion of sorcery. Dispel. Alright. Potion of frost shield. That doesn't do me any good. Oh, this might be it for me. Oh, I need to find a way to get away. Just need to heal. I just need to heal. Come on. No, not another. Oh. Have I done it? Have I done it? I've closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savlian and Machius that the way into Kvatch is now open. I've done it. I've done it. Sander, no, the death count is not high. I've only died one time.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men.
Oh, do I?
Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon.
Sander, I have unfortunate news for you. I promised myself I would not go longer than 2 a.m. And it is now 2:06 a.m. and so it is time for me to be done for the night. Thank you for jumping in. It's good to see you. I am about to log off. This is my current kind of setup here. I am playing a character named Shaman. I'm an arena pit dog. Sorry, Sander. Hopefully you can. I hope you can catch up with this again later, because this is. I plan for this to be kind of an ongoing thing. I am a Nord. I am a Bard of the Tower, and I'm currently level 2. And honestly, I would probably be. Let's see. Is there a way to check my XP? Maybe progress to next level. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, and these are my my major skills, and these are my minor skills here. Just so you're aware. Yeah. Cool. It's been 8 days. I've got 16 active quests. Fantastic. Okay. The next stream is going to be in exactly 12 hours. If you're wondering about the Sherlock Holmes stream, that is my next stream. It's going to be in exactly 12 hours. Y'all, I want to thank you very much for being here. This is, let's see, we are approaching kind of the 50% mark. I think tomorrow with our first stream we'll be at the 50% of the way through. Book fair. Everyone, thank you so very much for joining me. It's been an absolute blast. I can't really sign off with this thing without fully quitting. So everyone, thank you so much for joining me here. I have really enjoyed this. It's been a huge blast for me. Blast from the past. And I'm really excited to be jumping into this. Next time you see me playing this, it's going to look different. Courier 6 has got some mods that they have been using to improve their experience, and so I'm going to try those out as well. Courier 6 and Mr. Halfbit has tried some as well. So this game's going to look a little bit different, but this is our first one, and I'm just getting started. Everybody, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you have a great one, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.